Mhm. Okay, well, we are having some technical difficulties getting the intro started, so uh, welcome to Workhorse Wrestling Network. Thank you for joining us here for AEW All-In Texas Watch Along. We know you got a lot of options for your watch along, so if you're here with us on Workhorse Wrestling Network, we appreciate you. If you're new to the YouTube channel, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button on this video, hit that bell. That's the best way to make sure that you get notified every time we put up something new on the YouTube channel. Um, we 0 hour just ended. We're getting ready to kick off the main show here in a minute. I'm trying to get a working stream. If you're not watching AEW, if you're watching WWE, please go over and check out Dolores. Dolores's YouTube channel. She is doing WWE watch-alongs, NXT and WWE. I believe it's a Saudi show. Um, I can't lie, I'm not currently watching WWE, so I'm not totally sure what show it is. That's terrible content. I should be joined here by CM and or Nika shortly. So hang tight for me. For the moment, you just get ALW Solo Dolo. I'm still trying to get this to kick on here so we can see what's actually going on. And all in, if I can get a feed to work. They had some Sons of Texas versus the versus Shane Taylor Promotions on the 0 hour, which was a solid match. FTR versus the Outrunners on the 0 hour. FTR got the win. I'm pretty positive Sons of Texas got the win against Shane Taylor Promotions. I didn't see the very end of the match. I was doing some other stuff at the same time. So um, bear with me for a second while I try to get this thing underway. I'm not sure why I can't get a working feed here, but hopefully soon I'll actually be able to tell you what is going on All In. At least that would be the hope. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday. Let me know if you chime in the chat. Let me know if you watched 0 hour and what you thought of it. If you're with us on Twitch, unfortunately, we can't see your chats. And Twitch, you got to come over to the YouTube network or to YouTube and chat. No, I cannot get a working stream on this Peruvian peacock. So,
why are you watching Peacock?
oh no, my illegal peacock. That's just what we called it when we were watching WWE. Peruvian AEW. I just call it that because that's what we'll call it on Around the Point calls it. Steve on Around the Point calls it.
I was very confused there for a second because I was like, why is he watching Peacock? That's why he can't find the damn show. You got a feed? What's going on? I do not yet because I have to go through all the things, but I'm getting there. Did you watch the pre-show?
I watched some of it. I watched like all the very ending of the Sons of Texas versus Shane Taylor Promotions match. I'm pretty sure the Sons of Texas won, but I wasn't. That's the part I missed. And then I watched FTR versus the Outrunners. FTR got the win, which was the final match of 0 hour.
So you skipped Big Boo? You skipped them Brandon the Boom. All right, so I
What?
have Claudio. I have the trios match
Okay,
first.
yep. I have nothing yet, so sorry, y'all. Hopefully, I'll have something here in a minute.
Hold on, where's the chat here?
Here, little one.
Yeah, she's eating all my chips before I can eat them.
All right, I finally got something. I've got Claudio and Gabe Kidd, it looks like.
I just feel like everybody beats up on Will and Yuta, including the new person. Like whenever they have somebody that comes in.
So it's pretty different. This is the man.
Okay. Do you feel like the ops Hook is going to come and cause them to lose the belts?
Ooh. I don't know. I mean, you think if he comes back, he's going to be angry and cause him to lose the belt? I mean, I guess. I don't know.
So he came back.
Right. For a
And he
minute.
has
He was
been
here for like 2 seconds, right?
and we
He was
haven't
here for
seen him
one. Yeah, exactly.
So I'm wondering if they're like purposely keeping him off until after this whole reality show that he's on has aired, and you know how that
He's in a
goes.
reality?
Oh yeah, with his girlfriend. Oh,
I
you
didn't know
don't
that.
know? Okay, guess who he's dating? You remember Dang Dash?
Yeah.
His daughter.
Oh,
Ava.
wow. Okay.
So yeah, he's on a reality show with her, like not like a main cast member, but like a feature cast member.
Okay.
And his name is Hook.
His name's Hook on there, too.
It's like consistency, brand consistency. And you know, so far, like people have actually, I've been in spaces where people have been like, "Oh, is he a wrestler in WWE?" And it's like, "No, he's a wrestler in AEW." What's AEW? Oh, it's this. And interestingly enough, I've seen people from the Bravo world, like who watch mainly reality TV, actually want to start watching AEW and actually start watching AEW because they're like, well, if he's here, there's got to be something interesting about it. And so, you know, kudos to Tony Khan for doing that, and kudos for Hook for getting with Ava Dash, I guess.
How was he on that show? Does he have any more personality than he does?
Kind of.
His wrestling personality is very flat.
Like he kind of has more personality, but it's still very much obvious that it is Hook, and I guess that's like the only way to say it.
Man, a few words.
Like, he doesn't really he's not really up there too much, so it's not really a lot for him to talk about, and I think I like that for him.
I'm sure I could just Google it and find out, but do you know what his real name is? It wouldn't surprise me if Taz named his son Hook at first. Like, I don't think it is, but like that wouldn't surprise me if he did. Like, that's something Taz would do.
His first name is Tyler.
Okay.
Yeah. I just personally find it funny that the way he found out he was not half black was a video game. Yuta. I would not want to run that back. So on
Yuta seriously needs to cut his hair.
I don't know if he can at this point. I think he might get superpowers from it. He is in the ring with Samoa Joe. He is trying all his technical prowess, and Joe is just very much Joe.
Little brothering him, yeah. Just
would you call that little brother again? Or just like playing with his food?
Yeah, playing with his food. Yeah, definitely.
I think Samoa Joe may be the only non-problematic member of that family. And as much as they say he's not a member of the family, he's just not a member of the wrestling part of that family. His line
Right.
splits off before they start wrestling. But yeah, I think he might be the only non-problematic one at this point. Him and Solo. Him and Solo. Ow! Hit me.
Yeah. Joe's got a headlock on Wheeler. Wheeler trying to fight out. Joe is not having it.
Oh, damn. Don't grab my
Big left hand. Big left hand.
Sheesh, that hurt me.
I want to chop. Holy smokes.
You know, he really is, like, Wheeler Yuta, as much as people give him crap, he really is a talented wrestler.
I like Wheeler Yuta.
I don't know
I don't have any problem with him.
I don't know what he needs, though.
And he's grown. I mean, he's grown leaps and bounds over the years that he's been in AEW. I mean,
like, he has one person. Maybe putting him with Chris Statlander would be good because you see most of his personality when he's like picking at her. So maybe that's it. What are you first thinking? What does Wheeler Yuta need something, or is Wheeler Yuta good? And not like talented good, but like good right now. Like, doesn't need anything.
I don't know that he needs anybody. I have the impression that I always had at AEW is that they're fairly kind of hands off and that they give people a lot of a leash, when it comes to like promos and character development, more than say like WWE. But at the same time, like, I wonder if there aren't certain guys that have been kind of reined in or told to be whatever, not just or because of their, and I think maybe he's one of them. Maybe you just let him kind of take the leash off and the reins off a little, let him have a little bit of shine and just be more of himself, maybe, and see how that works. Because I mean, I like him when he's allowed to talk and when he's, I mean, I enjoy him. So I feel like you just need more of it. Just kind of let him be more. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know.
Maybe not.
Like,
maybe he does need somebody.
Yeah, he showed that he's talented in the ring, and he showed that he could go in the ring. He's also showed that he can do a promo. I'm just wondering if him being a douchey heel may be the best fit for him. Because as a baby face, it didn't work.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not necessarily sure that I mean, I'm not sure that I like him best as the douchey heel or as kind of the subordinate minion, kind of just whatever to Moxley and Claudio. I mean, I understand, I don't. We've talked a lot on Workhorse Wrestling Network about the Jericho Vortex, and I don't want to put other things in that same realm per se, but I do think that there are other areas where that same kind of stuff happens, and unfortunately, a lot of times, it's not always negative with Jericho. Often it feels like it's negative, and sometimes it's not always negative, but it still feels like when you have a faction and you have, say, one guy that is, not better, but is a bigger star than the rest. I think, unfortunately, by default, they command more of the spotlight and they get more of the writing. They get more of the creative direction for the faction. I mean, 9 out of 10 Death Rider promos are John Moxley. I mean, Wheeler Yuta barely ever speaks. I mean, it's like we don't even get to hear him talk at this point. And I'm not saying that John Moxley isn't a solid primo, and I'm not saying that Wheeler Yuta being with the Death Riders isn't giving him a great rub and all that stuff. But it's like at some point it's stunting his growth as a primo because he never gets to talk again. I mean, at some point you've got to let these guys do some of their own stuff so they can try to develop their own whatever, you can't. And so, as much as it's great for him to be in a group like that with guys like that and in the main event picture as a young, growing superstar, I also do think that there's some unintended consequences and that it can in turn sometimes stunt their development to a certain extent as well.
Like, he did a good job in ROH cutting promos.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's ready for like an AEW level of promo cutting, like a gig kid is,
Right.
Which, crazy enough to say that Wheeler Yuta might be lowest member of the Death Riders on on the promo side, because Marina Shafir doesn't really talk, but when she talks, because she can speak another language, like with
Right.
Claudio, it feels more menacing. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, speaking of Claudio and Gabe Kidd, um, Death Riders have Joe in the corner, and they are taking turns, in the words of JR, stomping a mud hole in him, in and out. And now Yuta is going to do too much and start losing the momentum they feel. That's why they don't let Willa Yuta speak. No, he didn't. Okay.
Oh, big job kick from Claudio. Will Hobbs and Claudio having words. Oh, Claudio walked right into a big chop from Joe, and another one.
And a lot of people really thought Gay Kid wasn't going to be here for this match because the G1 was recently, or he's in the G1 or something like that. So I was a little bit surprised to see him pop up, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been really watching any New Japan, and honestly, I haven't even really been paying attention. So I would imagine that, yes, he's probably in the G1, so that's probably what's going on. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm happy to see him here.
I like Gabe Kid being with the Death Riders,
I do too.
but I feel like they switched out one of Moxley's kids and gave him another one.
Yeah, he feels like a perfect fit.
Yeah.
That being said, what's going on with Pac? Where's Neville? Oh, is that what it is? What's wrong? I didn't
Don't
know he was
don't call him
what
Neville. He got injured a few months ago.
Yeah, I mean, I know he's out for a minute.
Yeah, I don't think he's cleared yet. And then there's did you hear about Adam Cole?
No.
Adam Cole didn't get cleared, and they took the belt from him. So the match tonight is a fatal 4-way for the belt, and it has Dustin Rhodes, Sammy Guevara, Kyle Fletcher, and Daniel Garcia fighting for that belt, for the TNT belt.
What? Okay. All right then.
Oh, gay kid, not a good idea. Emotional support versus Duncan March.
Well, now there's no doubt that Kyle Fletcher's walking out with that belt.
I don't know. Because it could happen that Daniel Garcia wins. But I know it's not going to be Dustin. I know it's not going to be Sammy, because that's going to be their third match in like 24 hours.
Yeah, it's not going to be Dustin Rhodes for sure, and it's not going to be Sammy Guevara. So,
yeah. Again, third match in 24 hours.
Right.
There's no way.
For 30-year-old Sammy Guevara, that's fine, but for 55-year-old Dustin Rhodes, that's asking a lot.
I mean, it's asking a lot, but he also has been protected a little bit more because, this match earlier on the pre-show, he did some stuff, but not a lot. Stop.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's one of the benefits of putting a guy like a Dustin Rhodes with a very young, hyper-athletic guy like a Sammy Guevara, is that Sammy can do 75% of the actual work, and then Dustin just kind of come in for a hot tag here and there, and do.
Well, they were with the Von Erichs. Oh damn, Sammy really did have to do the majority of that match. Now that I think about it, because the Von Erichs really aren't that good. Oh, damn, Yuta. Jesus. The Ops are crushing Yuta. And all his hopes and dreams are fading fast. Oh, Claudio breaks up the count.
Mayhem right now. I got Claudio and Hobbs outside. Oh my God, Claudio is giving Hobbs the swing. Swung him into the guardrail. That's a big man to be picking up for the swing. Holy smokes.
You forget how strong Claudio really freaking is.
Until you see it.
Because he doesn't look like it. He is
deceptively strong. Exactly.
Yeah. He's one of those wrestlers I would not want to run into in real life.
No.
Last year, Yeah, I would not want to run a dam in real life because
Gabe
I just
Kidd,
feel like.
Shibata no cells or strong style. Gabe Kidd and Shibata. Oh, Brainbuster. One,
You remember when
two.
the
Nope.
rumor was
Shibata
going
came
around
out at
Shibata?
one.
You remember that Shibata rumor about his brain?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Wrestling is hilarious.
Yeah, apparently, yeah, he was very severely injured. I mean, and they didn't think he was going to be able to wrestle again. It was apparently a miracle that he was able to come back. And
Oh yeah, but no, they said the way it was translated, they took his brain out of his head. That was the rumor for a minute.
I guess I missed that actual rumor. That's funny. Oh, Joe with the
They
power slam
reference
on
it from
Gabe
time to
Kidd.
time on commentary. That's the funniest thing.
Yuta and Claudio in to break up the
Oh,
pin. They're all stomping on
that was
Joe.
a beautiful slam.
It sounds like maybe I'm just a hair ahead of you.
Yeah, before Yuta and Claudio broke up the count, to get to the count, Joe slammed um I can't even think about the type of slam it was, but it was beautiful. It was
Yeah.
picture perfect.
It's that whatchamacallit, Randy Orton power slam, like that quick. And Joe with the muscle buster.
Jeez, you know I don't know because they both have injured members, and when those members come back, it will be a great story to
Yeah,
have
yeah,
the injured be pissed about that.
yeah.
Oh, but retaining are the ops.
Retaining is the op. Joe with the muscle buster and the pin on Wheeler Yuta.
Okay, so for them to have this match this early, both of these teams are probably going to play a factor in the main event.
Which one? Oh, they're being attacked by Claudio and Gabe Kidd. I was like, why are people falling down? I missed the attack at first. I was like, oh, somebody fell down. Oh, Spike pile
Oh,
driver.
yep,
Oh,
yep. That makes perfect
neutralizing.
sense. Try to neutralize Hangman's help.
Right?
Y'all got everybody, but y'all ain't get Hobbs. Stop.
No,
Oh,
not
never
yet.
mind.
They're going to do
You
something
just got a
Joe.
chair. Damn you, Yuta.
Claudio's in the ring with Joe. Got Joe's head in the chair.
No,
Uh,
no, not
yeah.
my Joe. Oh, come on, Hook. Come on, come out here. Come on. Out of
Right? Where is that?
anytime.
Right?
Anytime. Come on, Hook. Come on, Tyler. Use it. Oh shit. Damn. All right, so Heyman is down some allies now, including Samoa
Sure
Joe.
appears that way.
Very big ally
It
there.
sure appears that way. Joe
There
is
is.
laid out in the ring with a chair on his head.
I like these two. We'll get you some more for your birthday.
Death Rider's walking away to the crowd.
Now, Claudio, don't go messing with anybody in the with a headset on. You don't want a lawsuit.
I love how Wheeler stands on the thing and puts his hands up like he didn't just get pinned.
Well, you know, Delulu is the Salulu.
They're bringing in. Oh, they got the board for Joe. They're worried about Joe's neck from his chair being stomped on his neck.
He is okay because he did do the thumbs up. He is able to move like at least part of his body. So we know in real life he is okay.
Right.
There always are scares when you do stuff like that with people's necks.
No doubt.
As professional as you can be, folks, anything can happen in wrestling.
Right.
And we are not going to say it's not like ballet because ballet is way more dangerous than wrestling. If you want to know it or not, you are guaranteed an injury in ballet. wrestling, you might have a whole career where you don't really get injured. Look at the Miz. Okay, so Shibata is nowhere to be found right now.
Nope. Hobbs and Joe. Hobbs
Hobbs,
is watching Joe being carted out on the thing.
and right now there is no hook.
Nope. They're putting Joe on the gurney. Joe's on the gurney with the neck brace. No
Yeah,
neck
these
brace
ones
yet.
gotta be strong as hell.
Right?
That is a big man.
Wheeling Joe to the back.
What if I wanted these for me?
Tony and Excalibur are shocked.
Nigel, not so much.
Nigel, not so much. Nigel's probably happy.
Nigel
Heel
expected it.
Nigel. All right. So the Ops
I like them too.
retain their trios titles in a solid opening match of All In Texas 2025. Getting a commercial. An actual live, like real commercial for DraftKings. Is that what it is, or that's something?
Yeah, DraftKings. If you gamble, do DraftKings, I guess.
You can bet on wrestling through DraftKings, so which is very
I don't
interesting.
gamble, so.
I've always wondered how you can bet on something that's scripted. It's just so let me see if I understand this. So there's got to be some sort of regulation or something somewhere. You must have to declare something, because if I am a creative writer for WWE or AEW, why would I not, knowing the outcome of the match, go ahead and bet on the outcome of the match that I know that I already know because it's scripted? Like, there's got to be some way around that, because that seems like that's not a good business model for the casinos or the gambling sites.
I mean, let's be real and let's be honest. Anything that you can bet on is scripted.
That may or may not be true. I don't know about that, but I know that not everybody knows it. Otherwise, there'd be more people making money off the stuff. I mean,
being honest, everything is scripted. Like, okay, everything is scripted. And I keep trying to tell folks, like, everybody wants to say wrestling is scripted, wrestling is scripted, and it is. And if you can place a bet on it, scripted. It'd be the bearer of bad news.
they're showing MJF and Mark Briscoe. Which I assume means it's going to be the men's gauntlet match next.
I thought the women would go first.
Highlights of all the men that are going to be in the men's gauntlet match at the moment: Mystico and MJF. I guess we'll have to wait and see what actually starts next, but usually the video package is an indicator.
Yeah, I think the men's might be next, which the way AEW sets up their matches really kind of shows what might happen a little bit more. And I like that. Let me go back here. Oh, I got Mark coming out.
Yep, I got Mark Briscoe coming down too.
I want to see that full video essay they did.
Briscoes or?
Mm-hmm. They did one on the Briscoes, and it was talking about it was the whole Briscoe family.
This 2-in-1 Briscoe story that they're advertising.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I want to see the whole thing.
It'll be interested to check it out.
There was they played some of it during the pre-show and the pre-show. Mm-hmm. I will always and forever be mad that we did not get more for the Briscoes because of network executives.
Yeah. I mean, for a long time, I mean, and to be fair, I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention. They weren't necessarily on my radar beyond knowing who they were and seeing them a couple times, but like I was not a big Briscoe. I mean, before they before they really came to AEW and started, whatever, and I watched them on a regular basis. I mean, I watched Ring of Honor here and there, and I saw them, and don't get me wrong, I mean, I knew who they were, but like on a real regular basis, he's grown on me, Mark's grown on me. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, their younger stuff I was critical of. I don't do rednecks like that. I just don't. And there was a period of time where they were a little too. I know that they've apologized. I know that they've turned their, a leaf and all those kinds of things. But I don't do Confederate flags like that, and I just don't. So and I know. I mean, it is what it is. Everyone has their opinions. I'm just saying for me personally. So when I was, before I was like, I don't really fuck with the Briscoes like that. But Mark Briscoe is, I mean, and Jay Briscoe. I mean, when he was in AEW, rest in peace. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, they wore on me a little bit. I mean, they not wore on me. They grew on me. Let's put it that way. They grew on me a little bit. But I still think that I do find it very interesting, like who gets a pass and who doesn't, or who's allowed a second chance sometimes and who isn't. It's interesting to me. I don't care. I just find it interesting where those lines are drawn, and sometimes they feel arbitrary. And a lot of it's personality, and a lot of it's sincerity, and how respond after the adversity. Obviously doubling down doesn't do too good. It sounds like it'd be better. So, I understand all that. I just think it's interesting, who gets a pass sometimes and who doesn't. But Mark's definitely grown on me. I mean, I love Mark as a wrestler.
I'm gonna say it like this.
And he stepped up his promo game a lot against MJF recently in this whole little MJF feud. His promo game has been on point.
Let me put it like this. The fact that they cut that promo about being cosmetically pleasing, and that's why they weren't in WWE, plays a major factor in it. Someone like Randy Orton going on Twitch or whatever and saying the N-word, and his response being, "Well, I have a black brother who's never been seen after that," is very different, especially when you have a wife who says it very often, and he supports it. When you have AJ Styles being on the radio, being like, "Well, why can't Dwayne say it and I can't?" And it's like, "Well, Dwayne is half black." "Oh, is he? I didn't know." Okay. There's a lot of different instances of that happening. Versus someone like the Briscoes, someone like Kevin Owens, someone like who actually has learned from it and grew past it. You get what you get. Because wrestling fans draw lines about whatever.
MJF disrespecting Mark Briscoe.
Don't turn around. He gonna knock you. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like MJF takes things too far, and he forgets that people have accidents in the ring. And he get in there, he get his butt tore up, like he sells it really well. But it's just like I'm really getting beat up. Cause somebody help me, please. Are my chips good to you? Are they appealing to you?
Double underhook, 9-8-7. We're gonna get
who you think coming out. Who you think?
Darby Allin. It's not.
No, buffer. No buffering. Ugh.
It's pretty Ricky.
I like this
Ricochet.
I really do. And the other thing I like about the Casino Gauntlet is it doesn't have like standard times. People come out at random different times.
Right. So, just a reminder, we did make predictions, and you picked Jay White to be the winner of this gauntlet match. So,
It's time for him to come
we'll see if
back.
he makes his return and if he wins. Sammy went with Darby, me, and Anika both picked MJF. So, we'll see how this plays out.
MJF cannot keep winning battle royals. He just cannot.
You know what they did do though? I'm not gonna lie. They and I wasn't really interested in it to begin with, but the Dynamite Diamond ring or whatever, they completely ruined that by just letting MJF just win it every single year. And now nobody cares about it. I don't even know if it's still even around. Nobody cares about it. It's
It
considered off
is.
any whatever. And
It is, but the fact that he has to keep cheating to win, I guess, plays into it.
I guess it's still really dumb.
Yeah.
8, 7, 6, 5. Who's it gonna be?
I don't
Jay
know.
White now? Mystico.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense for it to be Mystico because MJF.
Ooh, Bandito.
Mm.
It is Bandito.
Have you seen his AEW yet?
No.
You need to watch it. RJ City is great.
I love RJ City. He's hysterical. The one with him and Big Show in the bed was fucking brilliant, dude.
I like this week's where it was Megan Bain, Penelope Ford and him, and Megan Bain was just smashing stuff.
So I've watched about 3/4 of Supercard of Honor. I've not seen the main event, but I did notice Bandito is Sans ROH World Championship around his waist. So I'm assuming that means Takeshita won last night and beat him for the
I
belt.
did not watch Supercard. I have not watched Supercard of Honor yet.
Okay.
I am. I will be very honest with you. I was going to watch it, prepared to watch it. Then I remember Love Island was coming on, and I was like, "Oh, I'm going to watch Love Island before I watch this because I don't want my flow to be interrupted watching Love Island. I should have watched Supercard of Honor because WTF, who the fans ruined my experience."
Briscoe with a blockbuster off the ring apron. Another one on the MJF.
Ooh,
Mark Briscoe fired
nice.
up at the moment. They in
I
charge.
wonder if the Gates of Agony are going to be in the match.
They're going to be in this match, both of them, in the gauntlet. Oh wow!
I'm wondering because they're not out here with Ricochet.
Yeah, they're not. That's true. Ricochet and Bandito outside on the floor, going at it 10-9. We're about to get our 5th entrant. Yeah, we got 4 right now. So 5th entrant.
Is it this one? Like these type of matches make it like so hard to remember how many people you have. Does he have that?
Takeshita. I'm looking to see if he has the Ring of Honor World Champion. He doesn't have the belt either. So either they just one of them didn't wear it to the ring, or I don't know.
Yeah.
Kind of surprised that whoever was the champion didn't wear it to the ring, but I guess it's a Ring of Honor belt, and this is technically AEW, so who knows? Although Mercedes wears her 18 belts everywhere.
Don't talk about the CEO.
Ricochet into Takeshita. Going out of Ricochet with the kick to the midsection. Takeshita counters and the big blue thunder bomb.
I'm gonna just do it this one.
For a 2 count. Takeshita and Bandito. Here we go from last
Want
night.
me to tell you who win? Who? Do you want me to tell you who won?
Sure, go ahead. Who won?
Bandito won.
Bandito retained.
Match with almost 13.
Interesting. Bandito retained that. And I'm going to watch it not either way, but interesting. I'm surprised he didn't wear the belt. Normally he wears the belt.
He does, but if you're going into a match like that, taking off the belt will cost you more
Yeah,
time, which could lead somebody to get a pin or
no
submission
doubt.
or whatever.
I like Bandito, and I enjoy that he's getting more AEW time. I don't imagine he has a very small percentage in my mind of being actual of coming out the winner of this match. I mean, skill wise, he very well could. I just mean
Oh,
the way that they book him and the way that whatever. I just don't imagine he's winning this match, especially not after retaining last night against
yeah, I
Ketchum.
don't think he's gonna. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna win. Okay, now Mr. Coach definitely coming out because MJF is trying to
Yep,
unmask Mandy.
9, 8, 7, 6 has got to be Mystico to save Bandito.
Yep, I called it.
Mystico.
You know you have aura when you have a whole song that's
Right?
just for you.
And like, it's so weird. Like, there are plenty of times where I knew in my heart of hearts WWE fucked up with people. But like there's no like necessarily like a chance to see the proof in the pudding. This is total not that Sin Cara was like completely shafted, but like the comparison, it's like, come on, man. It's like day and night. I mean, if you let him actually be who he is, like it'd be a totally like it's very
I mean, that's why I kind of laugh at AAA.
yeah,
Like, getting signed by WWE.
yeah, yep,
Like, you very obviously
yeah. I mean, again,
know what's
it's one of
happened.
those things, right, where you know that AAA they want the rub from being associated with WWE, but the unintended consequences of that is that you're going to get big brothered and bullied. I mean, by WWE. That's just the way it's going to be. They do that with every single
And it's
person,
like, what benefit do you have? What benefit do you have to build up a AAA
right?
superstar?
Exactly,
When the moment you do, they're gonna take,
exactly.
and you could literally be in the middle of a storyline,
Yep, yeah,
and they did.
100%. It really feels like an AEW CMLL partnership as opposed to WWE kind of annexing AAA. That's what it doesn't. That doesn't feel like a real agreement or partnership. Like this feels like an actual partnership where they're actually getting the opportunity to have CMLL guys go over and show out and look good against AEW talent and all those kinds of things. We're like, where you're never going to get that with
That's
WWE and
also
AAA.
that's that's the difference in
Yeah,
mindset.
100%. That's why even with all of the
Because some
issues,
people are perfect. Oh, get him, Briscoe! Get him! Get him!
that's
Get
why
him!
even with all of Tony's issues, if I was a professional wrestler, I think I'd much rather work for AEW and Tony Khan than I would for WWE. I'm not saying Tony Khan's perfect
Yeah,
by any stretch of the imagination,
but
or the AEW's, even the greatest place to work. And I mean, I just in comparison, I can't imagine that it's not better.
yeah, I think that's because maybe we're older
Josh
and our
Alexander,
mindset is different. Oh, Josh Alexander. Okay, so that's two Dog Palace guys
yeah,
in there one time. Okay, that makes his odds a
yeah,
lot better. I think that while WWE has the name recognition, you have to start looking at the TKO model and start questioning where they're going to invest most of their money and their time in. And I don't think it's going to be
yeah.
professional wrestling. All right. I am going to step away for a second. I'll be right back.
Bandito with the kick to Josh Alexander, sending him outside the ring. Keshida and Bandito in the middle of the ring. Keshida sending Bandito into Josh Alexander, who's got him up and slams Bandito on the ring apron. The two Don Callis family members, Josh Alexander and Takeshita, working together right now. taking out Briscoe and Bandito. Takeshita over the top with a big tope suicida, taking out everybody on the floor, including Josh Alexander, just by default because he was standing there. Takeshita and Alexander standing tall while everybody else is laid out on the ring floor, including MJF. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Who is coming next? Anthony Bowens. Come on down, the pride of pro wrestling. I like that. I hadn't noticed that before. I like that. The double meaning on the word pride because he has, he is homosexual. So I don't know. Pride as far as that goes, and then just pride in general. The pride of professional wrestling. I like that. Bowens in hot, taking out Josh Alexander, going after Takeshita, takes out Takeshita, takes out MJF, who's back up. There it is, Famouser. Bowens to MJF. Ricochet in the ring. Bowens kicks him in the face. Bowens has Ricochet up on his shoulders. Oh, and a swinging leg. Yeah, that was interesting. Like,
What did you just notice about Anthony Bowens?
oh, just that little. He's got that new little. Well, it seems new to me because I hadn't noticed it before. On the jumbotron when he comes down, it says "the pride of pro wrestling," which I like because obviously the double meaning's on pride because it was sexual orientation and just the word pride in general. I mean, just pride in who you are for your pro wrestling. I like it. I don't know how new that is, but it's the first time I've ever noticed it. To be fair, I'm fairly oblivious to a lot of things. So.
Yeah, I think it's been up there since he came back. But
Bowens in the ring alone.
AEW misses all these things.
Catching it. And Alexander.
If AEW is on a stream watching wrestling, he keeps missing all the things.
Alexander and Takeshita are beating up on and now they're beating up on somebody. Bowens. They sent Bowens out. Now they've got Ricochet. Oh, Ricochet fighting. Takeshita with the foot up in the corner. Ricochet with the boot. Josh Alexander comes in. Well, Ricochet went for a back spring, and Josh Alexander caught him on his shoulders. And then threw him into Takeshita, who was on the top rope, sitting there. 10. How many people are coming? How many people are in this? I feel like it's already been. I thought there was only
it's however many it takes to get.
Okay.
A pinfall or submission. Is that
Paragon? Someone from the Paragon.
Is that Kyle or her Bobby? Is that Kyle or is that Bobby? I can't
tell who it is. Is it Roderick Strong?
Bobby.
It's Roderick Strong.
Oh shit. Okay, Roddy.
Strong taking out MJF with a huge knee outside the ring, and now he's in the ring.
You forget how good Roderick Strong is until you realize he came up with Victoria's finisher when he was 13.
Yeah.
Hey, Big Mama.
Big knee from Roderick taking out Takeshita. 2. Oh, Josh Alexander barely breaking up the pin. Roderick Strong with a huge chop. Josh Alexander with his knee to the midsection. Josh has Roderick up. Oh, Takeshita kicks Roderick in the head. The double team between the Callis family members here. Taking out Roderick Strong.
So is it Takeshita? Like, make sure Takeshita wins? Because Josh Alexander definitely sat there and let it do that.
Takeshita almost with the 3 count. 4, 3.
Okay.
2, 1,
Oh,
another person coming down.
Big Brody.
Big Brody. Brody King making his way.
Another one. Another one I'd be very scared to
Yes.
run into in person.
Yep. Yeah, another one of those that I think is probably genuinely a top dude. A bad man.
Yeah, but also like a sweetheart. Cause
Yeah. Until he's not.
as long as you're not a douche, he seems like a good. Yeah, he seems like a good guy unless you're a douche.
Brody King beating up on Josh Alexander to catch it up. No. 2-on-1 too much. Oh, come on, don't start.
There you go, Bandito.
We got buffering next week.
No,
Oh,
Brody.
now,
Oh, okay. Use Bandito. Yeah, yeah.
hi.
Y'all double team these dudes.
Brody King, Bandito in the ring. Ricochet with a big knee to Bandito, sending him out. Going after Brody King.
Up, up, up.
Brody
Okay.
King with the counter and flinch Ricochet on his back in the middle of the ring.
And once again, Brody gets shook about New Jail. Up, up, gouged.
Oh, MJF trying to roll Brody King up. Brody King kicks out.
Oh yeah, you're behind me now.
Oh, Brody King got MJF to the sleeper on the ropes. MJF counters. Yeah, I had
Jesus.
my it buffered for like I had a minute or two. Froze.
He should not be able to move that
Right?
fast and that agile with somebody that
Big old
big.
cannonball in the corner. Everyone gets a cannonball. You get a cannonball, and you get a cannonball. Brody King taking out everybody.
I feel like the story of this match is everybody versus MJF because everybody is trying to get a pin.
Right.
MJF.
Brody King with the pin. 1, 2. Broken up by Ricochet.
Okay.
Bandito kicks Ricochet in the head. Brody King with the body slam. Playing up. Brody King wants Bandito to go to the
Oh,
top rope. Bandito's on the top rope.
I do like Takeshita versus Brody King, and I don't know if it's because they're both like the same
Yeah.
size
Yeah, I can see that.
or what. It
Yeah,
just
I agree.
works. All right, I got somebody coming out.
That's the taking out
Gonna
Brody King. And
be
both of them are now on the floor. Ricochet standing by himself in the middle of the ring. 7, 6,
okay.
5,
Oh,
4,
oh,
3,
woo.
2. Who's coming out?
Oh, he shaved. This is so weird. This is so weird right now. That is so weird.
Oh shit! It is Juice Robinson back.
No.
Yeah, he looks weird. So I wonder if Juice is back. If that means Jay isn't coming back. They're not gonna have 2 returns in one match. Like, I mean, they could, but
I mean, they had Nigel last year. They've had multiple returns in one match, and it makes sense because Juice lost part of his career, like time in his career, due to Ricochet.
he always looked weird. But now he looks even weirder with no facial hair.
He's back to CJ Parker, and I just want the logs. It's the dark hair. It's the dark hair with no beard. That's what it is. And now he actually looks his age. You know what? What type of child would we get if Juice Robinson and Tony Storm procreated?
What?
Just how dramatic they are. Shit. I knew it. I knew they were gonna come out there. I knew they were gonna come out there. I knew it wasn't just they weren't out there for no reason.
Here they come, Gates of Agony. But they're not officially in the match.
In the match.
They're just helping
Shit.
Ricochet. Ricochet. 1, 2. Oh! Juice Robinson kicks out. Ricochet giving orders to Gates of Agony to take everybody else out. Ricochet with the
Oh,
springboard.
who's that? Who's that?
Somebody.
Oh yes. Heck yes.
He-
That he gotta come back now. He got to
Right?
shit.
Gates of Agony got. Oh. Who's coming? Who's coming?
Oh my god. Come on.
Oh, Austin and Colton Gunn. Holy smokes.
Yes. Wait for it.
Austin and Colton Gunn. Got
Come on. Come
Ricochet
on.
set up. 310 to Yuma
Ah.
on Ricochet.
Okay.
They're not in the match either,
So-
right? No.
Okay.
Neither the Gun
No,
nor the Gates
But
of
I
Agony.
like how this played out.
2. Juice rolls up Ricochet. MJF breaks up the pin. I thought that was it there. I thought
Are officially in the match.
no.
They're not
And now the
officially
Gates
in
of
the match.
Agony and what you call it?
This sets up a
Are
storyline.
fighting their way back up the ramp.
This sets up
Yeah.
a good storyline.
10, 9,
Okay, I didn't expect this.
8, or 5, 3, 2, 1. Another entrant coming down. Oda
Him, I didn't
Bucci.
expect.
Holy smokes.
I knew he was healed, but I did not expect him.
Yeah,
to
no, I mean, he's been back. He wrestled a couple times already, but I didn't necessarily expect him to be in this match.
I didn't expect him. I expected him maybe being on our way
Yeah.
a little bit.
Ricochet in the middle of the ring with MJF. Kota Ibushi makes his way down. Ricochet turns his attention to Kota.
This will be interesting to see what storylines come
Yeah.
from this. All right, you have Ricochet and the Gates of Agony versus Juice Robinson and
Yes, that's definitely coming out of this.
But then Switchblade comes back. Who's gonna be the fourth person in the Ricochet?
That's a good question. Kota taking out everybody, taking out Takeshita there with some kicks. Kicks Brody King in the chest, 2 no sells.
Or does that mean that Ricochet would then go against Jay White and somebody else will go against you? This could be interesting.
Kota finally takes the big man
You don't
down.
want to add another faction.
Kota Ibushi and Takeshita.
I'm not trying to figure out what Tony's
Yeah.
gonna do. No one knows.
Kota with the slam, 1, 2. Takeshita kicks out.
You're not quite tall enough to do that yet, friend.
Countdown
Oh,
again.
okay.
9, 8,
More
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Who's coming next? Who is coming next?
The Beast.
The
Mortis.
Beast.
Worked as a veterinarian.
Mortal.
He's a
I-
lawyer.
dude,
worked as a
I
nurse.
absolutely love it. So, it's response, right? So Mercedes Moné starts dating Beast Mortis, and then there's like Mortis is like in the main event like 3 weeks in a row, and everyone's like, Oh, he's getting booked because he's dating Mercedes Moné. And then there was a big story about Tony Khan says Mercedes Moné has no creative control in AEW.
Well, they were talking about that and the fact that she had
Right.
all
Yeah,
those
yeah,
belts,
yeah.
right? But to me, it's just like Base Morto's wrestling is like his fun job because this man has nurse, vet, licensed lawyer. Like, seriously, what can this guy not do?
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I did,
you just ate.
I
You're
did
not
not
eating
know that.
anything else right now. Your belly is full. And everybody was like, "Oh my God, is he handsome? Is he handsome?" And I'm like, "Y'all, Thunder Rosa called him Ramon Reigns. Like, and there's a picture of some of his face. Mercedes is not
Exactly.
go down
Well,
there.
yeah, and that's the thing. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, some people love who they love, and it is what it is. It's all about what's inside. At the same time, Mercedes Moné is not going to be with some scrub. Like, she's just not. Somebody that's not
Not
anymore.
anymore.
Let's put it that way.
'Cause let's be real. Let's look at it in the reverse. Yeah, we all have questions. We had questions.
Mortis taking out. Oh, let's
But
go
she
back in
seems
the
much
ring.
happier wrestling now.
Taking Mortis in the head.
Love that for her. Up, up, up.
That mask that Mortis wears has to be hard to keep on. Oh, that Hurricane Rana. Mystico floats over 1, 2. Kick out from Mortis.
I mean, he has it. The way he has it locked
Yeah,
in, it's multiple different ways
yeah.
to come. So
It definitely moves though, because you can see him like readjusting it sometimes. Like it definitely moves. 2. Ricochet with the pin on Mystico. Mystico kicking out. Bandito in the ring. Kicks Ricochet. Super kick to Ricochet.
Ricochet's winning this.
Bandito's got Ricochet up.
Ricochet is so good with this.
Oh,
He's taking all the punishment.
Ricochet going to sleep.
Sheesh.
Bandito taking out Ricochet here. To catch it and to break it up. Oh, the double German suplex from Takeshita.
Jesus, come on,
Oh.
Roddy. Up. Now that's
1,
a matchup we
2,
haven't seen
Roddy.
much of that we should see.
Roddy had the double under.
Oh,
Takeshita kicked out. Josh Alexander in on Roddy.
watch this sequence with Josh Alexander and Roddy, and tell me a match between those two did not.
Oh yeah,
hit
for
back.
sure, no doubt. Yeah, 2 of the better technical wrestlers going right now. 1, 2. Oh. Big elbow drop from Mark Briscoe to break up the pin between Josh Alexander
Anthony.
and Roddy. Bowens in the ring with Briscoe. Bowens to the pin 1. Oh, Brody breaks up the pin at 1. Huge chop taking Bowens out. Brody picks him up and drops him on his head. Brody and Juice in the ring now.
Oh,
Juice, back body drop. Or belly to back suplex.
that's just rude. Bitch, you ain't gotta beat up your lady's ops husband.
Mortis with the big Samoan drop on Juice. Oda in the ring. Back elbow to Mortis. Oh, and the huge clothesline from Cody taking down Mortis. I wonder what the mask feels like. It's got to be like, it can't be prohibitively hard, right? They wouldn't make it hard enough that it would like hurt other guys to like have to make contact with it in the head region, right? I mean, it's got to be soft enough that but at the same time, it looks like it's fairly.
Oh,
I'm fascinated by his mask.
I see. I think about the mask, but I don't. Just because he has like he changes them out, and I'm fascinated by them, but I don't want to like harp on them. But I would think that his mask would probably be maybe more rubbery or latex
Or rubbery,
based,
probably. Yeah.
or like more human skin feeling, being how big it is, so that it's not too heavy. He can breathe, and it doesn't add too much weight to his bag.
Right.
Okay, who we got coming out
I've
now?
literally never seen him without it.
You're not going to. Oh, okay.
And
Max
9,
Caster.
8, 7. Oh, Max Caster coming out. 4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Platinum
Okay, more
Max
and more.
Caster.
As Max Caster gets older, he looks more and more like Zach Fox, and it is ridiculously hilarious to me because every time I see him, I really want to see him do the dance from Abbott Elementary, even though I know that's not him. Hey, Mama.
Oh,
If you don't
best
know who Zach Fox
wrestler
is,
alive.
he is Quinta's ex-boyfriend off of Abbott Elementary, aka Janine's ex-boyfriend off of Abbott Elementary. He did the Fate song.
Three.
Oh wow, wow. He if this was like a regular elimination, he would get super kicked off the apron
Right.
and just news like that.
Exactly.
Hey.
But now I'm not convinced now that he's in the match that he's not going to be the one to take the pin from whoever now, though. I still don't know
Yeah,
who's going to
'cause
win, but it wouldn't surprise me if he's the one taking the pin.
he is the best wrestler alive. Yes, best wrestler. Ooh, dad.
Huh? Roddy and Mark Briscoe right now.
Oh, oh, oh,
Oh,
oh.
Mr. Mark Briscoe, no sell
No!
with the clothesline.
No!
Mark Briscoe, Jay Wheeler.
No!
Oh,
No!
MJF did the send Briscoe
Stay
out and
with
take
me.
advantage. One,
No!
2,
No!
3. Oh, MJF wins the gauntlet match
No! Not yeah.
after stealing
No!
the pin
Oh,
from Mark Briscoe.
no! No!
MJF gets the win.
No! You are. You know, Mark is gonna hurt that man. Mark is gonna hurt that man. He is really gonna hurt that
Darby did not even return.
man. I told y'all Darby wasn't gonna return. None of us picked right. Wait, no, you and Anika picked right.
Yeah, we got MJF. Me and Nick got MJF. What was the first match? Wasn't there a match before this?
The trios match.
That's right. Okay. That's right. Did we not? Oh, okay. We didn't. Apparently, that one wasn't the one that we picked for. Because so far, we only have one match on.
No, because it wasn't originally
Yeah.
scheduled.
So MJF has his shot at the AEW World Championship.
Okay. I am going to do this because it makes life a lot easier. I am going to remove it from the list as we go along.
Oh yeah,
Just
yeah,
because-
I should have been deleting them. It does make
Yeah.
it easier. That way, you have to search through all of them.
Yeah. All right. So we got Stokely talking, and they're not in there.
Yeah, you're definitely ahead of me because I still got Max Just leaving the ring now. Stokely, stop. I'll be right back. 1 second. I just gotta use the bathroom.
All right, I'm gonna adjust this as well. All right. Take care of my support brush. Stop! You are such Garcia versus Destiny Rhodes versus Sammy G, because I don't know how to spell the bar and I do not want it to be canceled. So anybody else change? No. Oh, and that match is coming up next. So we're gonna have a four-way match because Adam Cole is injured or wasn't cleared. Not sure what's happening with that, how that happened. Maybe it's time for Adam Cole to start transitioning out of the ring, unfortunately. Really? Don't mess up the number. I need that. Yeah, that.
From the package for the TNT title match, which unfortunately, by default, since I picked Adam Cole to win, I guess I take the L on that guy.
Yeah.
So far, I am 1-1 on the night. Everyone else took Kyle Fletcher, so I still have a chance. And now, had I known Adam Cole was going to be in it, I would have Kyle Fletcher. Darn it. Now I just have to hope that Daniel Garcia pulls out the win. Although, honestly, I want Kyle Fletcher to win. I mean, I don't from a prediction standpoint because I don't want to win the predictions, but I want Kyle Fletcher to be TNT champion if Adam Cole's not going to be TNT champion. Adam Cole come to the ring with the title. I assume this is a moment where he's going to vacate it.
Yeah.
Give it back. We're about an hour in, 2 matches deep. The gauntlet match was a good match, other than, I mean, I predicted MJF to get the win for the predictions. That's not necessarily what I wanted to happen. I mean, obviously, I wanted to win the predict. I'm still not sure on how I feel about MJF with the title shot. I mean, it's fine. I knew it was only a matter of time until he was back around the title anyhow, because he's one of your major, whatever you call it. I want to say faces, but that sounds like I'm saying good guy. I don't mean faces. I mean, pillars of the company. Let's call pillars since I like to use that word. So it doesn't surprise me that he got the win. That's why I predicted him to win, but that doesn't mean that's who I necessarily wanted to get the win. So, but it was a solid match. So I enjoyed that match a lot. A lot of people come in. The return of Juice Robinson, the shaven and younger looking Juice Robinson. The Guns showed up to help.
Cole is going to be gone for a while.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't listening. He's going to be gone for a while. Is that what it says?
He doesn't want to talk about retiring right now, but it is a possibility.
You can't catch a break. I mean, literally, since coming to AEW, he has not been able to catch a break health wise.
I'm thinking he ignored a lot of stuff earlier on that could have been prevented.
Probably. That's real emotion. I mean, that's real emotion. He's crying in the ring. As a crowd chants, "Thank you." I'm assuming I was silent, but he just said my volume's down. But he just said "Thank you" back to the crowd. I think so.
Yeah, I'm listening to it right now. That's why I'm on mute.
Okay. So while we listen to Adam Cole relinquish the TNT title and talk about his injury, CM is listening, so he can tell us all of what he says. Just want to say, if you're with us, we appreciate you choosing Workhorse Wrestling Network for your watch along. We know you got a lot of options, so we truly appreciate you being here with us. If you're with us on Twitch, we appreciate you over there. Give us a follow over there. Unfortunately, we can't see any comments you make in Twitch over there. If you want to actually come over to the YouTube channel and chime in the chat, we'd love to hear from you guys or anyone that's here watching on YouTube. Chime in the chat. Let us know what you think about All In so far. Adam Cole's injury, which is breaking news at the moment. I guess we're technically not breaking news. CM told us this earlier, but his promo is in real time at the moment. So, and this is his telling us that he's injured. If you're new to Workhorse Wrestling Network, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button on this video. It helps a lot. Hit that bell to be notified, or hit that bell for notifications. That's the best way to make sure that you get notified every time we put something up on the YouTube channel. As a general rule, we're live every Tuesday night, 7:30 p.m. Pacific, 10:30 Eastern for the cookout. We all come together and talk about what's cooking up in the world of professional wrestling. Come for the wrestling and stay for the chaos. Up now, we've got Kyle O'Reilly and Roderick Strong in the ring, giving Adam Cole some love, his fellow Paragon members, and I have buffering. We're also live every Friday night for Friday Night Fights, where usually Anika and Sammy Joe watch SmackDown in real time, giving you the real time reactions and opinions to the show. And then every Saturday morning, we do the Winner Circle, where we review AEW Collision and Dynamite from the week before and grade each show and give you a winner for the week. So Adam Cole's leaving the title in the ring as he vacates with his Paragon members, fellow Paragon members.
So he said he has a lot of different health things happening at the moment. He doesn't want to talk about, really consider retirement, but it is a possibility. And he said that if it is his last time coming out there, he wants to thank them for being the best hands in the world.
Well, hopefully it's not the last time we see Adam Cole in wrestling ring.
Safely. Man did a lot of grinding to get where he is. Yeah. I hope it's not the end for him.
Yeah.
I hope he is back safely. And right now on our screens we see Daniel Garcia coming out and shaking hands and dapping up. And yeah, because Daniel Garcia had an injury that could have taken him out as well. But yeah, they're just having a moment in person.
Like you see a little bit of the breaking of that fourth wall, a little bit of the kayfabe, because these guys still have friends. I mean, this is happening, in real time. He's basically saying, I'm going away for a while, and everyone's, emotional about it. And Daniel Garcia gave him a big hug, and it's nice to see that things transcend the kayfabe part of wrestling. So
It's like you go from concussion, come back, and then you have a freak ankle injury,
yeah,
just like stepping off a stage.
yeah, yeah. No, it's on. It's one of those things where if you're him, I mean, maybe he's not, but if I was him, I'd be in a pretty. I'd be in one of those. I'm kind of starting to feel kind of cursed situations. Like I just can't buy a break at the moment. Like I just, anything that will go wrong is going wrong. Like that's unfortunate. Because I'm a huge Adam Cole fan. I was
And
I was very
he's a
excited to
Stormy
see.
heel, but he's our Stormy heel.
Yeah, I was very excited to see what his AEW career was
It's
going to
not
look like. And
food.
unfortunately, due to injury, it's been very you know, I don't want to say underwhelming because it's not his fault. I mean, when he's had to perform, he's performed. It's just been, very injury riddled. Hasn't had the opportunity to do all the things that he wants to do.
You're not getting any more chips right now.
Sammy Guevara out with the Texas flag. His tag team partner, fellow son of Texas, the last outlaw, Dustin Rhodes, coming out here with the Ring of Honor Tag Team Championship belts. The Natural. Tokyo. You already know me. My wife's listening to music in the other room. I can hear it playing.
Oh, you're a hip hop fan. I forgot to tell you, in case you didn't know, Clip's new album came out yesterday.
I did see that. I haven't had a chance to listen to it yet, but I did see that. I
It
did
is
see that.
good. I like it. It is very much Clips, but grown. The first one, the first track is gonna make you tear up a little bit because it's about their mom.
Yeah.
Stop.
Now Fletcher coming to the ring.
I definitely think Cal Fletcher's gonna win, but I
Yeah.
hate it had to be like this because I would have
Yeah.
loved for him to have won without all this.
Yeah. Yeah. I was really looking forward to him and Adam Cole one-on-one.
Yeah. I think we all were. Folks, if you were ever thinking about having a child, get a fish. Get a fish. You'll never be able to eat your chips by yourself again. Mm.
We're about to have two new grandbabies, though. Both daughters are pregnant at the same time. One's due in September and one's due in January. So,
A Capricorn?
two new little babies soon.
Fingers crossed for my birthday being their birthday.
Yeah, my oldest daughter's second kid is due on her first son's birthday. Like on the same day. Yeah, her due date is literally his birthday.
Okay,
So even
so
if it's not on his birthday, it's still going to be. I mean, even if it's a week or two off, it's still going to be close enough that it's like their birthdays are right next to each other. Like,
I have a kid. I have a kid born in July. I have a kid born in August.
Yeah.
And my oldest was supposed to be originally, they thought she was going to come on my birthday, then it got pushed back 2 weeks. And then she came whenever she went to come. My middle now bounced from my sister's birthday to my brother's birthday, and those birthdays are 2 weeks apart.
Oh, wow.
And she was born right in the middle, and she was born at like 42 weeks and some change. So yeah, due dates are nothing but fun little estimates that mean nothing. Just
All
like
right.
just like that weight that they tell you when they're measuring
All
means
right.
something, but doesn't mean anything because you were supposed to be 12 pounds
He was supposed
and
to be
you weren't.
12 pounds?
Yeah. So part of the reason life was I couldn't breathe early on.
That's
They
huge.
said that they should about 12. That was her medium, like the median.
What
They
did
were
she end
like
up being?
anywhere between 8 or 14. I think she was like 7, but she was long. She came out like 20 inches.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah, little baby
and
giant.
my second daughter, her first kid is due in September. It was originally due on my birthday, but now they pushed it back 2 weeks. So now it's September 29th, but it was originally due on my birthday.
Well, you never know because
You never know.
the first one typically comes like
Yeah.
whenever.
My wife seems to think that it's going to be on my birthday.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that the first one sets the tone for everybody else.
Yeah.
'Cause, yeah, my dad thought my baby girl was gonna be born on his birthday, and there's 5 days in between them. But even if she wasn't born that day, she was either gonna be born that night or the next morning.
Right.
So she just
All right,
decided to
Kyle
come.
Fletcher beating up on Dustin Rose, taking out his leg or knee at the moment, working on that right knee.
I mean, that's the smartest thing to do. Dustin is the oldest. He's tired.
Yeah.
Get that
Yeah.
easy
It's either going
win.
to be.
Oh,
I imagine Dustin takes the pin. That would be my guess. Dustin or
I
Sammy
think
ends
it'll
up
be
getting the pin.
Dustin taking the pin or Sammy taking the pin.
Yeah, I
I
agree.
don't think it'll be Daniel Garcia. Just because Cal Fletcher and Daniel Garcia have fought so much that I just don't see
Yeah.
them being like, oh, Garcia's gonna take the pin here too. Now, if they do, that would set up a feud for the belt,
Hmm.
which I would not be too mad at.
Yeah.
But I just feel like eventually you have to stop beating Daniel Garcia and start letting him get some dubs.
Yeah, I mean, I tend to agree to a certain extent, and then I guess it all just depends on how they see him backstage. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
I
it's
mean, he
interesting.
got the rub from Daniel Bryan.
Weird, like I had such a weird opinion of Daniel Garcia because, like, I don't dislike him. I like Daniel Garcia. I think Daniel Garcia is a very solid wrestler. It feels like, like for me, he's very top of the mid card. Like he belongs in that top of the mid card. I just don't know that I see him as a main event, like
I
a
think
world champion, like that level yet. I just don't know.
I think in the next phase of AEW he could be a main event guy. But I think that they have to start actually building him to win.
Yeah, agreed. Kyle Fletcher's got a figure four on Dustin in the middle of the ring. Garcia now putting Sammy in a figure four.
You know what I find interesting? Dustin is like, I'm going to retire with AEW. This is the best wrestling company I've ever been with. And it kind of feels like shots to his brother.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, maybe there's not, but I think that I think you can be happy and um, want the best for the people around you, your family members, all those things, and still at the same time, I think you can still also be a little jealous. I don't think they're exclusive from each other. Like, I think you can have both feelings. I think that he's probably extremely proud of the things that Cody has done, as far as that's my brother, all the the achievements he's accomplished, all those things. At the same time, like, it's also his little brother, and I do believe that when you talk to wrestling people, Cody Rhodes is a bigger superstar than Dustin Rhodes. And I like Dustin better, but I think people see Cody as a bigger star. And as a result, if I'm Dustin, I might be, as much as I'm happy, I might be like, well, wait a second. Like, what about me a little bit? So, I mean, I can see having both of those feelings. So, yeah, I mean, I can see how that might be like a little passive aggressive shot to a certain extent.
So yes, and Cody is not as talented as Dustin.
No, he's not.
It's not. He's a better politicker, and he came up in a better system and a better time for being a Rhodes
Hmm.
and for wrestling. Because when you think
Yeah.
about it, Dustin came in. Dusty was not liked by WWE. That's why we got the
Right.
Goldust character.
Mhm.
And just how that happened and just how they kind of downplayed him. Then without early Dustin, you would not have a Cody Rhodes because a lot of that is based off of Dustin. And then his character that got him the most over was Stardust. You wouldn't have had Stardust without Goldust and without, your big brother telling you, go full throttle. Go with it. It may not be your favorite thing, but you're gonna get noticed if you do it.
Right. Yeah. No,
I
I
think he's
agree.
a
I
better
mean,
politician.
yeah. And I think he's a more, I mean, I don't know this for sure, but he feels like he's more of kind of a button up corporate kind of yes guy to a certain extent. He's more focused on the business part of it and being more like just wanting to, whereas Dustin's like, I am who I am, fuck you, I'm just going to be who I am type of, that's how it feels. I could be wrong. And that's what I get when you say politic or two. Like, I get, like he's more of that guy backstage that's schmoozing and all those kind of things where Dustin just doesn't want to, he's not interested. Like, he just wants to wrestle and move on. Like, Cody has so many more
Yeah,
things he wants to do.
like if you look at how Cody has set it up, he made it sound like he had a much bigger part in the founding of AEW than he really did. Because the founding of AEW happened because of the Young Bucks, Sami Zayn, and Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn putting them in contact with Tony Khan. All that happened was Cody was in meetings, and when the Bucks weren't able to be there, he would be in some of the meetings with Tony Khan. It was never a Cody kind of led the revolution for him.
Right. Yeah. No, I mean, I could see Cody, later in life potentially trying to be some sort of politician. I mean, I could see that. That seems to
No.
be something right. Whereas Dustin doesn't give a shit about any of that stuff. Dustin just wants to wrestle and be whoever he is. So, and I think that's probably part of why Cody's had maybe a bigger career, a better
Mm-hmm.
booked career, maybe I guess than Dustin. But no,
Mm-hmm.
Dustin's much more talented than Cody, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think that's everybody's opinion that Dustin is the more talented brother. It's just he came along at the wrong time. Speaking of
Yeah.
that movie just gave Kyle Fletcher was
Right? Kyle Fletcher barely
yeah,
kicked out. I thought it was over there for a second.
yeah,
I was
me
like, they're
too.
really going to do this? No way.
I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing. It
I
wouldn't be
would
the
be
best,
happy
but it
with
wouldn't
it. I
be
just
worse.
don't think it's going to happen. I've always wanted more for Dustin Rhodes. I feel like, yeah, like you said, even though he took it and made it what it was, and by the time it was all said and done, I absolutely loved Gold Dust. there was a real part of me that was, like, look what they're fucking doing to Dustin Rhodes. Like, holy shit. Like, really? Like, hey, you know, again, I'm not backstage. I don't know. Was just Dustin's idea? Was it their idea? I don't know. Whatever it was, and he made it work, and it came out fine. And Goldust is the best character in WWE history now, thanks to the ability of Dustin Rhodes to carry it and do it right. But at the time, it was like, what are we doing? You know what I mean? Like, really, this is what you can do to Dustin Rhodes? Like, holy shit! I guess you really don't like his daddy, man.
They hated Dusty.
Yeah.
So does everybody kick Khaled and nuts except for Dustin? Everybody's interrupting Dustin from kick Khaled in the nuts, and he just wants to kick him in the nuts. And Kyle is
Right?
like,
Oh, he's gonna kick Kyle Fletcher right in the nuts. Our shattered dream.
oh, not an FU. Oh, Jesus, that would look really painful.
Right? Oh, Daniel Garcia moved and Sammy kicked Dustin right in the face. Daniel's got Sammy. He's trying to turn him over. Sammy gonna tap? Is Daniel Garcia gonna be TNT champion?
Maybe again, I would like it. I would
Oh, Sammy on his elbows trying to make his way to the rope. I do find it very interesting that it does feel like Sammy Guevara has had a real fall from grace as far as AEW goes. Like, in the early years, he was a big deal. I mean, and now it feels like he's more of an ROH guy than anything.
It's another one, bless you. He's another one of those people that are talented, but personality wise, it just doesn't click. And I don't think it helped that he did that big. Well, the Fuego del Sol thing happened, and yay, Fuego gets signed. And then next thing, or before that, is the or you may have New ROH tag champs pretty soon. You have him proposing to his long-term girlfriend, and then people start looking at the vlog and being like, "You and Ty are really close," and how he literally lied and used Fuego to lie did not help.
No, that definitely. I think that buried him in many respects. I mean, it definitely that real life drama definitely bled into wrestling fans' opinions of him in general, for sure. I mean, to a certain extent. I mean, it came off as really slimy. Really, I don't know what the circumstances were, but that's how it came off. It came out as really bad and not a very good look. So,
if I'm Nikki, like we've seen wrestling, dating and romances don't go together. You saw it with Nikki Bella and John Cena. You saw it with Pam and and Sammy Sheesh. And you saw with MJF and his ex-fiance. You better off just not posing in the ring.
Agreed. Kyle Fletcher's got Dustin Rhodes in the middle of the ring. Brainbuster time. Oh, no. Sammy's up. Oh, cutter. From Sammy, now Daniel Garcia in.
Oh, sheesh, that was pretty. Yeah, we're totally getting Dustin Rhodes as a champion. As a triple champ.
Now Daniel Garcia slapping the shit out of Dustin Rhodes in the chest.
You forget how big Dustin is until you see Dustin.
Right. Daniel Garcia has Dustin Rhodes crab in the middle of the ring. That modified Boston crab. Is Daniel Garcia gonna be the new TNT champion? Dustin's trying to fight his way out, trying to turn himself over, counters, rolls up Garcia. 1, 2, 3. There was a 3 count there. Is Dustin Rhodes
Yeah,
the new TN?
yeah. Are you shitting me? Are you really, really,
What did you
really, really,
holy
really,
smokes? Oh,
really? He said he wanted to retire having won gold in AEW.
Rachel, right, let's go on. I like that. I did not see that coming. I would have given him 0%.
I
I thought
did.
he was
I
taking the
don't
chance
know.
for
I
sure.
don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this.
I mean, I like it for Dustin. I don't know if I like it for an AEW story arc. I'm not sure that it's the best decision for AEW as a company and for the TNT titles. But for Dustin, I like it. I'm happy for him in this situation. It's a big win and a huge spot for a guy like Dustin. I mean, Anika's been saying All In is AEW's WrestleMania. So, this is a huge moment for him. So, in
Well,
that regard, I'm happy.
they have Dusty's grandsons. I don't know how they're his grandsons. Oh yeah, they have sisters. Um, they're there. So they get to see this moment. I'm happy for him. Oh, there's the Von Erich. Nope, nope. Is that his nephews? They might be. Hopefully Cody's there to see his brother win. Like Dustin was there for him. Um, I don't necessarily like this for the company,
Right.
but I I'm gonna embrace this. We're gonna go whatever goes. The people do not need to be seeing you, friend.
I mean, this is a very joking moment. It's in Texas. This is something that, you know,
It's right down the street from his house, from his home.
right. It's something that WWE doesn't do and has been known to do the opposite of over the years. And it's something that AEW has tried to embrace more of doing. And this is a good look. I mean, this feels a little anticlimactic, or this feels a little climactic for the middle of the show. And almost not that Dustin should be in the main event in any way, shape, or form, but it feels like this would be like kind of the end of the show, like the final celebration, big title, let's go, great spot to end the show, and then we still have to continue. I mean, there's a lot of show left to go.
He's a,
So,
he's a triple champ now. Like I think that's the part that's getting me the most. He is now a triple champion.
uh-huh.
But two of them are in ROH, so I guess that's the different part. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about this.
Like I said, I feel great for him. I think it's good in the moment. It's fun for All In Texas, all those things. It has a real feel-good feel to it. Again, I don't know how great it is for that title or for AEW storylines, but there's nothing wrong with
Okay,
Dustin being champion. I just, I don't know that, you
okay.
said you want that title to be, all your titles to be equally as big. I don't know that Dustin
You know
really fills
what?
that role.
I am going to go with this is the right move because you don't want a heel to win with Adam Cole potentially having to retire. You don't want that moment to be Cal Fletcher wins because Adam Cole retires.
Yeah.
You don't want it to be Daniel Garcia wins because Adam Cole retires. Having this feel good moment out of a really bad situation, you know what? I can get jiggy with this. I can be okay with this. I will reverse course and say this is probably the right move given all that we had happening right. So, and those
Yeah, it was a nice audible. Big surprise.
Texas,
Big surprise.
yeah, it makes sense. It's the right move. It is the right move. Unexpected, but the right move. I'm not gonna be mad at it. All right, we are getting to Oscar.
Yeah, we were both messing with the same time. I deleted the other one. No, I mean, it'll be interesting to see. I can't imagine Dustin's going to have that title very long. Either he'll lose it to Kyle Fletcher very soon, or something will happen
James
where he'll
Garcia.
vacate it or something. But in the meantime, it feels good. And you're right. Like, to make up for the fact that Adam Cole couldn't be there and kind of that down feeling that you had before the match, and him coming out and announcing, the injury, and now you have this really feel good moment at the end. So, Young Bucks video package. Who do you get? Oh, I know. Well, I know who you picked. Let's see. You picked Swerve and Osprey to get the win. I got the Bucks getting the win.
I think this is going to tell us who will get a win in the main event. I also think the MJF win shows us that they are going to have it be against Swerve because MJF, well, no, because you don't want MJF to go against the Death Riders. I want Bobby Lashley and them to go against the Death Riders. I don't want MJF involved in that.
Yeah. I personally, I think the Bucks are getting the win here, and I think that we're going to get Swerve and Osprey as a tag team for a while. I think you're going to get Swerve and Osprey versus the Hurt Business for those titles, and I think you're going to have Swerve Osprey as champions, tag team champions for a while. Next 6 to 8 months, while they can't compete for the title or for the World Championship for another year.
We're getting an Assassin's Creed entrance.
Yes.
Last time we got this, we got a bunch of flipping.
Do you play Assassin's Creed?
No.
Me either.
I don't play video games right now.
You can play any video games right now?
Yeah, my life is complicated right now. It's been a very interesting. What month is this? This is. It's been a very interesting 7 months. Like, yeah. I'm not interested in that good way. But I do like Osprey's Assassin's Creed entrances because they're always very interesting.
They're very fun. I'm not a big role play video. I play video games, but I only play sports games. I don't play like the role playing games for the.
I like Mortal Kombat. I'm a Mortal Kombat girl. Just because Mortal Kombat is as gory as I really want to get, while dealing with realistic things. Because
Sure.
I'm not a horror movie person because I don't survive in horror movies very long. But if it's gonna be like a horror movie type situation, give me Mortal Kombat, where you can pull somebody's spine out and they're looking at you and you're looking at the spine and the spine's looking back. That's cool.
Will Osprey finally making his way down the ramp here?
And I also don't think they signed his wife just to have him lose the opportunity to win the belt.
Oh, I was unaware that they signed her.
Yeah, Alex Windsor. She's been cutting promos for the past few weeks.
All right. Osprey at the ring. He gets Swerve next, I imagine, and then the Bucks. if Swerve and Osprey win, what do you
Mhm.
think their first little actions are going to be as EVPs?
Well, they're not going to be EVPs.
Oh, it's just the Bucks aren't EVPs. That's right. They're not actually getting the spot.
Mhm.
That's right. That's right.
Which I like, and I think it would be really good because then they can stop. Everybody can stop complaining about the Bucks. The Bucks did this and the Bucks did that. Although I will say now that most people are starting to see CM Punk as being a hypocrite, a lot of people have actually started realizing Brawl Out and how all that started. I love that for me.
Referring. Come on, let's go. These entrances take long enough as it is.
Sports interest does not take that
So we're coming to the ring. Holy crap.
long. Is that JoJo? That's JoJo.
Jojo Offerman, huh? I'm not familiar with her.
That's Bray Wyatt's fiance. She was
Like
an
what?
announcer in WWE. Hold on. She's singing his theme song that he comes out to in the Indies. Diana Ross. Holy crap. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay. DM is enjoying the impromptu live concert here at All In. He's bad, that's for sure. Everyone's bringing out the big guns on the entrances. Swerve with Nana. Swerve in the gold rope. I mean, gold rope.
Okay.
Gold robe. Okay. So
Bray
explain
Wyatt
again who
had
she is.
she is Bray Wyatt's youngest two children's mother. When Bray
Okay.
Wyatt passed, she was engaged to him. Most people know her for being on Total Divas, but she like the first few seasons. But she was also training to be in WWE, like to be a wrestler. But they found that they liked her better as a ring announcer.
What's the connection to Swerve? Is there other than just this situation or like
I don't know because there have been rumors that she was coming to AEW, that she's going to sign to AEW.
hmm,
She's a She is a known singer. She is a known singer. Um, this
the name
might be his
sounds
new
familiar. I feel like I've
relationship.
heard the name.
You've seen JoJo. Like the engagement to Bray Wyatt, she did announcing in WWE for a long time.
Okay.
Total Divas. Yeah, JoJo. She used to sing the national anthem for the shows and stuff.
Fortunately, that's a lot of the stuff sometimes I don't pay attention to or I miss or I'm oblivious to, like who's actually doing the ring announcing, who's actually singing this kind of stuff, who's the like the peripheral people a lot of times. Like, Swerve and Osprey in tag team gear. Both guys are looking good tonight.
Here, kid. Eat what you got.
Eat what you
Man,
got.
I don't feed you.
Why does that picture on the Jumbotron look like they're about to kiss each other? These two right now, Matthew and Nicholas Jackson. This little is so brilliant, dude. So hysterical and so good. Is this the juiciest heels?
It works. They're better as douches.
I agree. I think that's their sweet spot. There are a lot of guys, there are a lot of people that can do both, but there's some that just their sweet spot is definitely one or the other. And I feel like the Buck sweet spot is definitely being heels.
Like, I like them as faces because they can do it, but as heels, they're so douchey.
What's great about them is that, if you watch like BTE or you pay attention to them outside of the world of actual professional wrestling per se, um, they're not. They're great. They're great guys. Like, so that's what makes it so weird. Like, to see them then come in here and in the kayfabe world be so douchey, that kind of contrast it's hysterical.
I think my personal favorite thing has been, are they riding a boat? They are. As they're doing the announcing. As Justin Roberts is announcing them, their interest is them in a boat. I think my favorite part about them has been them being like, we're not Trumpers. Like, we're Christians, but we're not Trumpers and we're not like truthers
Right.
or anti-vaxxers, despite what other people have said. Like, that's just not us. And then
Right.
them actually sticking to their morals versus, others not. Yeah, I'm gonna keep taking shots at people. I don't care what nobody says. Y'all can say whatever you want to say. I do not like Phil. I do. And part of the reason I do not like Phil was really what happened pre-brawl out when he set that whole situation up to come at Colt and Colt's mother for no reason.
Yeah, I agree.
The stuff with the Bucks and Kenny was bad, but the fact that he put people who had nothing to do with the situation had their personal business out there like that, I do not like or nor appreciate that, and I will forever be up and stuff about that.
Yeah. No, I agree. I 100% agree. Noah was asking about it. Noah was saying that about it. And you had to put his name in your mouth for no reason, just to try to make yourself look better. And all you do is make yourself look worse. And show us exactly how petty you are. Not that we didn't already know. I mean, don't get me wrong. Let there be no mistake. The WWE or AEW locker room or wrestling locker rooms everywhere, I'm sure, are thick with controversy and issues all the time. But the fact that this guy, just basically fresh coming back or coming to this company, essentially, now you have this whole brawl out situation that's out of control, uncontrollable, and he's at the center of it. Big fucking surprise. Like, it shouldn't surprise anybody, and it should show you the kind of person that he fucking is. He's an agitator, he's an instigator, he's the kind of guy that likes to poke the bull and fucking push the envelope, and he's an asshole and a jerk, and thinks he's better than everybody else. He's self-righteous and he's a hypocrite. So I mean, yeah, I mean, it's you don't have to look far to see it. I mean, at least I don't. I mean,
I mean, I feel like if the Bucks really want to be petty, they could be like, we could have worked in we could have jumped to the WWE and Vince would have signed us happily.
Yeah.
Even though we started a rival promotion and cost him money. He hated you so much, he did not re-sign you.
Yeah. No, and I've always thought he was overrated. I mean, even when people liked him before all this stuff in AEW, when he left the first time and the pipe bomb and everybody, oh, he's the greatest thing ever, and wrestling's lost without him, and I can't believe he's gone. And I never thought he was that big a deal. I never thought he was that good in the ring. I never thought that anything. I mean, I guess the pipe bomb promo at the time was a little whatever, but it's like you're really not saying anything that anyone that's not paying attention or knows doesn't already realize. I mean, you're not. You know what I mean? It's like you're trying to whatever, but it's not. I mean, it's so I don't know. For me, it always just came off like he was whining and complaining about how it's so unfair, and it's like so everyone else is dealing with the same fucking shit. Like, I don't know. So I never got with the hype in the first place. And then when he came back, I was really irritated that he came back because I never liked him in the first place. So, and I don't like the fact that he gets all the, what he gets. The people, I don't know. It's one of those things like, it's like people that can't see the stuff with the president. And it's like, I don't understand why people can't see shit that's right through their fucking face. Like, I have no problem. I will gladly be more than happy to say I was wrong about something. If I like something and I hear something that's wrong, I'll gladly say I was wrong. I didn't know, and I'll change my stand on it if it's something that I'm not just because I'm not just going to double down because I had the stance in the first place. You have to learn and grow. You're not. I mean, people like doubling down just makes it clear that's how you really feel. So if that's how you really feel, then fuck you. I don't care about you. You got to say.
I think he's very sneaky, and I like the fact that his behavior is now coming to the wider audience. Holy shit! Okay, this match, to get back into like everything else, this match is probably going to show us why the Young Bucks are considered to be one of the best tag teams ever, because you have Swerve and Will Ospreay, which they're not a tag team. But the Young Bucks are kicking ass right now. Don't say that. Okay, don't be mommy. Yeah.
I know this match on paper was one of the matches I was very excited for on this card.
Like, I'm excited, but I'm nervous because I like the Bucks. I don't want them to lose being EVPs, but I also want Swerve and Ospreay to be able to challenge for that belt. Frozen? Is he frozen? Who's frozen here?
I thought to be having some sort of technical difficulty now.
Is it me or is it you?
No, it's me. I'm not sure what's going on.
Okay, because I looked up and I can hear you, but I can't see you.
Yeah, I'm all black, huh? You can see me.
No, like I see where you're at, but like your background went off and like you were
right,
just
frozen. Yeah, now I'm just frozen. Now I can't even see myself. I guess I'm gonna go out and come back in. Let me go out and come back into the studio and see what happens. I'll be right back.
Okay. So it's just me, it's your girl CEO. How you doing? How you feeling? Everyone who's here. I know we have 2 folks here on YouTube. Hello to everyone on Twitter, Twitch, wherever you're watching us. If you're coming back and replaying, welcome. So happy that you're here. Hey, Dolores. Dolores says that she told people to check us out. Thank you, love. Even if they come part of the replay game, that's perfectly fine. Just thought that she thought of us. It's awesome. Dolores is going to be live streaming because WWE is full of penises and not the good kind. She is going to be live streaming all things WWE this weekend. God bless her, because that is really douchey to have 3 Evolution Saturday Night Main Events and the other one. What's the other match happening here? There's another thing happening. Hey, you're me. Hi, me.
That better?
Yeah, but you're me. You need to change your
All right.
name.
Oh,
But Dolores is going to
you're
be
right.
streaming everything. Dolores, can you put your stuff in the chat for us, please? Just because every time I try to find you by going like putting in your channel name, I can't pull it up. Like I literally have to go search through my history for whatever reason, and I don't know why. It doesn't tell me when you're live. I unsubscribe, resubscribe, turn all my notifications on. I don't think YouTube likes me watching people that I enjoy watching. But Dolores will be live for all things WWE. God bless her. What is it? It's Saturday Night Main Event, Evolution. What's the other one that happened?
It's in the NXT. I think they're having an NXT show.
Yeah, NXT. Thank you. So Dolores is live for all of those things. If you like WWE, we will not be live for those things, but Dolores is and will be live for those. So please check her out.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Find her
mentioned when
on
I
YouTube.
first started the stream too that check out Dolores's YouTube channel today because she will be doing all the WWE content. And in
And thank
general.
you to all the people who came from her stream to watch AEW. Whether you're watching this live, whether you are a replay gang, welcome, welcome, welcome to the place where you come for the wrestling and you stay for the chaos.
Yes, yes, yes. The Bucks are working over Will Ospreay in the corner at the moment.
They are kicking their asses. Like, you really do forget how good Matt and Nick are until they decide they want to show you just how good they are. Stop putting that there. It does not belong there. You either eat it or you're not. I'm not. No, you're not feeding me. I don't trust you. Yeah. You try to feed the brother. No, I don't want you to look rubbing hands in my food.
Will Ospreay and Matt Jackson exchanging chops. Matt Jackson with a huge high to go. The most punchable face in wrestling, Matthew Jackson.
How did you not leave a mark on that punchable freaking face?
We did do the most punchable face in wrestling as one of our topics for a cookout episode. You can go back and find that in the archives.
Was it an episode or was it like an award that we gave?
I think it was an award. Actually, it might have been a horsey. Was it a horsey award? I don't even remember. I don't but
Because there are a lot of punchable faces in wrestling.
there are a lot of punchable faces in wrestling, and for you to have the most punchable, your face has to be pretty punchable. I will say one thing I am disappointed that I do not get to see by not watching WWE is the return of Rusev. I mean, I saw that he was back, and I saw him come out and do a promo, but I haven't been able to actually. I haven't watched any of it.
Well, honey, you ain't missed nothing because apparently he hasn't been doing nothing.
He hasn't been doing anything.
Not really, apparently. Like you can always check out clips from other people. Stop.
That's true.
You're not getting crumbs everywhere. Come on,
Ospreay with the stop to Matthew Jackson. Chest midsection. Will Trollan trying to make the tag. Nick Jackson goes over and takes out Ospreay, or takes out Swerve, who was on the ring apron. So Ospreay can't make the tag. Oh, Ospreay with the huge chops. Now both Jackson's in the ring. Ospreay with the springboard off the second rope and the backflip. Oh, the double kick off the backflip. Swerve is back up on the ring apron, looking for the hot tag. Can Ospreay get up and get over there? Ospreay is getting his energy going, rolls in. Somersaults over, makes the tag. Here comes Swerve with the hot tag. Taking out both Bucks. Swerve. It's kind of a hidden blade or back elbow or elbow to the back of Nick Jackson. Matt Jackson with a double throat chop to Swerve. Now the Bucks with some tag team. Oh, Swerve caught Nick. I gotta think that was Nick. Yeah. Oh, and then planted Matthew on his face. Floats over for the pin. 1, 2. Nick kicks out in 2. I love how the Bucks or the ref never makes one of the Bucks get out of the ring. They're allowed to both be in the ring the whole time.
Is it their tag team referee?
Right?
Yeah, it is. He's always or usually the guy who does the tag team matches, and he is forever and always not being the best, especially when it comes to the Bucks. But in the BTE episode, they addressed that and they were like, "Oh yeah, we have him on the tape."
We got him on the tape. Thought Nico was only going to be an hour late.
No, she said she's gonna be here for like the last hour or two.
No, I misunderstood. I thought she said she was only going to miss the first hour.
Now the question is, does she think what time does she think we're starting?
Right. Ospreay and Swerve in the ring with it's either Matthew or Nicholas. One of them. It looks like Matthew, maybe. Double kick.
Okay. That is Nicholas in the ring, I think. I think Matt's on the ground.
Really is hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah, it's the camera angles. I need them to get in tighter.
Right. But from a distance, they look very, very similar, almost identical.
Yeah, that's Nicholas in the ring.
Did Nick just kick out? Nick just kicked out.
Nicholas.
After a Swerve and Ospreay both went off the rope onto their respective buck. On the one was in the ring, one was on the outside. Ospreay in the ring now with Nick. Double underhook. Setting him up. Stormbreaker position. He wanted Swerve to go up to the top rope for some double team action, but Matthew came. Broke it up. Now both Bucks are in the ring with Will Ospreay. Big knee to the face. Sliced bread and then another knee to the face. When Bucks working their tag team continuity right here. Ospreay on the rope. Oh, the stomp to Ospreay's back into the power bomb. Beautiful double team. Tag team combination moves. The Bucks showing you. They're one of the best in the world. One of the best to ever do it.
It's like they play and they're like, no, we're not this great of a tag team. And then it's like, oh, super high stakes? Oh, we are the best ever.
Right?
Oh. This is the trash. I'm putting it in the trash. That's what that is. There's not more chips in there. I'm not holding out on you for chips.
What are chips, Mom?
She ate them all. The only chips that she might not eat that I like are hot chips. Girl, you gonna fall off this bed.
Swerve up. Matthew Jackson is pushing Ospreay around by the face. Ospreay is not having it. Ospreay no sell on the right hand.
Ospreay is one of the best wrestlers that I've seen, especially coming from the UK. And I am forever grateful that WWE didn't sign with WWE.
Especially as someone that's not watching it at the moment. Like, yeah, I mean, I'm extremely happy that I get to see him in AEW. I'd be very disappointed if I didn't get to see him because he was in WWE. few WWE wrestlers I'm disappointed that I'm not watching at the moment, but it is what it is.
I will say I am not disappointed to not be watching any of them for the simple fact of there are clips that exist where I can watch things if I wanted to without giving
Right.
WWE views or monetization or anything like that. But also, I think I'm disappointed in people who aren't like Eric Young and just being like, my morals are way more than a paycheck. I can't, especially people who claim to be super Christian and working with a company that one has 2 cases of trafficking against them and 2 what their ties to the administration. I have a problem with that and the harm that comes to people.
Right.
Like teachers, like educators, yeah, especially
No, I mean,
and okay. Here's my thing. Riddle me this: you are working with Trump. Let me phrase it. They're working with 45, 46, right? No, 45, 47, right? And then they go and purchase AAA.
right?
Make that make sense. And technically, your biggest talents are like brown people and
Right.
immigrants.
Exactly.
He is working, friend.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's one of those very counterintuitive things. It's very weird. It's very weird. Yeah, I mean, God, I hate to say it, but you're right. I mean, the reality is that I guess I understood it a little bit more when it felt like there was less of an option, um, as far as wrestlers go, and a big stage. And you might still argue how big a stage is AEW, but it's clearly the second biggest stage right now in the United States as far as professional wrestling goes. I think it's well surpassed TNA even in its short time already. Um, and Yeah, it's disappointing that guys that you would think or that you would hope when they had an opportunity to maybe separate themselves from a bad situation and go somewhere where maybe they could, and they've chosen not to. That's probably a direct result of their ideology and opinions and willingness to maybe you don't necessarily agree, you're not whatever, but you're condoning it, you're co-signing it by staying there and continuing to be a part of it. So continuing to take the money, continuing to promote that organization. So yeah, I mean that's extremely disappointing.
I don't get it. Oh, that was a 3. Also, Nicholas is short of tail.
Right? We're about to get a drive by here, it looks like, from Swerve or house call. Sorry, whatever you want to call it. Whose house? Broken up by Matthew Jackson, who sends Swerve into the steps. That's one. Super kick to Nana.
Not my Nana. Oh damn. Swerve out. Nana,
Rolls
you
one,
know it's
2. Trying to cheat. Matthew had his feet on the ropes as he had Swerve. Ospreay stacked up for the pin, but Ospreay still kicked out. Oh, low blow as the ref was looking in the face of Matt Jackson. Matt Jackson
I
with the low
swear,
blow.
I get so mad at him being the ref.
Right?
And I know it's on purpose. I know that it's done like that for me on
Meltzer
purpose.
driver on the outside.
But Jesus.
Right? Meltzer driver on the outside to Swerve. Swerve is out. Ospreay is all alone in the ring with both Bucks. Hidden blade. Holy smokes.
Damn. He
Matt
did pretty
Jackson or Nick Jackson hit him with the hidden blade. Now we're going double team move. Oh, 450 splash, and then the moonsault. 1, 2. He kicks out. Holy shit! How does Will Ospreay kick out of that? Holy smokes!
because it is his move.
Still some life left in Ospreay. Both Bucks in the ring still with Ospreay, trying to figure out what they have to do. Keep him down. TV's buffering, of course.
There we go.
Come on, stupid.
I'm done. I'm done. And that right since it. I'm done.
All right. It's back. Bucks is still in the ring with Ospreay alone.
Did
Looks
yours
like
go
they're
out for
trying
a second, or is it just mine?
What?
Is like did yours go out for a second, or is it just mine that went out?
I'm not sure.
Wow.
Ospreay trying
What do
to
you
get
have?
me with the. I got Ospreay getting sent over by the Bucks in the V trigger.
Yeah. Oh.
Double V trigger 1, 2. Swerve breaks up
Oh.
the pin.
Oh.
The pin looked kind of funky after the V trigger, but Swerve broke it up.
Woo.
So all 4 men in the ring at the moment. Both Bucks looking at Swerve. Osprey's down, Swerve is up, Matt and Nick are up. Swerve trying to fight off both Bucks. So far, so good. Osprey rolls up one of the Bucks. 1, 2. Oh, 2 count. Now Swerve on top. Oh, Nick Jackson just ducked and Osprey hit Swerve in the face with the hidden blade.
Shit.
Nick Jackson with the Poison Rana on
No.
Osprey.
Don't let this
V
be the end.
trigger.
No.
1, 2. Holy smokes. That's what fight this what Osprey have in him. Nick Jackson cannot believe it.
He does not want to cost Swerve that championship opportunity because he knows that Swerve is crazy. What's to stop him from hopping on a damn plane and going after his family?
Right now, it's all good with Swerve, but if you cost him that opportunity, Swerve is going to come fuck you up. 1, 2. Osprey kicks out a. Matthew and Nicholas are beside themselves. They cannot keep Osprey down. They've thrown everything at him. Every finishing move they have, everything they can do, and Osprey keeps kicking out. When Swerve recovered from that hidden blade that he accidentally got hit with, Swerve is still just not moving on the canvas. Both Bucks are up. Pulling Osprey up. Looks like we're going to get another V trigger, maybe. Putting Osprey against the ropes. A double V trigger with Osprey on the rope. Or no, super kick party. 1 super kick. 2 super kicks. Alternating super kicks from the Bucks. 1, that's 3, 4 on Osprey. Just defenseless Osprey. 5 super kicks. The Bucks are having themselves a super kick party at the moment. Here we're going to get stereo super kicks, maybe. Swerve crawling in the ring, trying to put himself between the Bucks and Osprey. Swerve to his feet. Super kick.
I mean,
Super
they
kick to
had
Swerve.
swallowed like a staple. So I don't think
Swerve
that.
down to a knee, and now he's back up. Swerve not staying down. Another super kick from Matthew Jackson. Another super kick from Nick Jackson. They cannot put Swerve down. Swerve still on his feet. Oh, no cells. Double super
Swerve
kick. Swerve's down.
do
V
not
trigger.
take this easily.
Oh, Swerve caught the V trigger.
Come on, 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 come on. Beat them with their own stuff. Beat them with their own stuff. Come on.
Oh, here we go. Up.
Oh,
Meltzer driver time. Osprey, Swerve, Meltzer driver 1,
stop. Don't
2.
get freaked out, guys. Don't get freaked out, guys. Don't
Oh,
give
he
up.
kicked out.
Don't give up.
He kicked
Don't
out.
give up. Don't give
Oh
up.
my God.
Oh.
Matthew or Nicholas Jackson. I'm not even sure who it was. I think it was Matt that kicked out. No, hidden blade. Blade on Matt. 2.
Oh, come on. Come on, guys. Come on. I know you're sleepy. Take a nap.
1.
You can take a nap. Mama's still gonna be here.
Get busy. Swerve taking out Matt Jackson on the outside. Swerving Osprey alone in the ring. It looks like with Nick Jackson now. Osprey makes the tag. Both men in
Don't
the
do
ring.
it. Don't do it because he'll duck. He's gonna duck. He's gonna duck.
We're gonna V trigger. They're gonna do their own V trigger.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. Pin it. Pin it.
Oh, they're
Pin
going to
it.
the
Pin it.
corner.
Somebody pin it. Pin it. Pin it. Pin it.
Separate corners V trigger. Osprey and Swerve set them up for something. How's calling a hit blade? How's calling a hit blade combo?
Oh Jesus! Thank you, Lord.
1.
Thank you, Lord.
Holy smoke. Swerve and Osprey
Oh God.
with a win.
Thank you. Yes.
With the house call hidden blade combo on Nick Jackson.
Oh, they are no longer EVPs. As a Young Bucks fan, I am happy, but as a Young Bucks fan, I am really happy. Can't blame it on the Bucks no more.
Can't blame it on the Bucks no more. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
All right, so I think now we will get Hangman beating Moxley, which will lead to eventually Hangman having to face Osprey and then Swerve. It's just you just can't get away from that. This is great. We have a DraftKings commercial. I don't know what's happening there. Yeah. So I think this also confirms that Okada is definitely going to be done with the Young Bucks and the Elite because they're no longer of value to him. They're no longer of value to him. We are getting the ladies casino battle royal match. But yeah, they're no longer going to be of value to him. You're muted.
Yes, I am. All right, women's gauntlet. Still 5 more matches. 2:30. Statlander video package. That she's one of the 2 that we already know starting off the match. All right, let's see. So you had Swerve and Osprey, and they got the win. So green for you, and green for Sammy, and red for me and Anika, because we both took the L on that. We both had the Bucks. So far, I am 1-2. You're 1-2. Actually, technically, everybody's 1-2 at the moment.
Let's not count the first one, or are you not counting the first one?
Not counting the very first match. So just the 3 matches. The gauntlet, then the fatal 4-way for the TNT title, and then the last match, Swerve and Osprey. So out of the 3 matches I have predictions for, we're all 1-2 so far. We've all won 1 and lost 2, so we're all tied. Not the same wins and losses, but the same record. Megan Bain coming to the ring. Starting off versus Chris Statlander, going number 1 and number 2, I guess. Megan Bain in the ring. Oh, and Megan Bain coming to the ring. Chris Statlander already in the ring.
This is awkward. Like, is this awkward to anybody else, or am I overthinking it?
What?
Is it like it has to be weird, but maybe not. Your ex-fiance working with your current girlfriend in a promotion you didn't get re-signed to. Is that not like awkward? Is that awkward to you? Yeah, is that awkward to you?
A little weird.
Stop mocking me.
Statlander and Bain face to face. Bain just a little bit taller. Statlander might be a little thicker. I'm not sure. Oh, test the strength. Test the strength to start this off.
Like, I like both of them, but these are 2 of the big. Who do you think is coming back in this one? Or who do you think is getting introduced in this one?
Who's coming next?
No, who do you think is coming back? Like Juice Robinson return.
Wow, that's a good question. It
And
wouldn't
then
surprise me.
back too.
It wouldn't surprise me to see Britt Baker maybe come back.
If she comes back, look, I don't like Britt Baker. I do not think that it would be a good idea for her to come back tonight, given the stuff with Adam Cole and just how rude and mean and hateful some wrestling fans are. For her
Yeah.
mental health, shit, Statlander. For her mental health, I don't think it would be good for her to do that.
Whoa, what was that move that Statlander just did off the ring apron?
I don't know, but
She swung her foot and then did like a flip onto Megan Bay.
she's
That was
done
crazy,
it before, but that just looks super crispy.
right?
Oh, my child is going to be mad at me for watching Chris Statlander.
Trying to think who else.
Okay.
Who else might come back? That's a good question. Who else might we see? I feel like aren't there a couple women that got released from WWE recently that we haven't seen? I feel like there was a couple that I thought maybe that might be bound for AEW, but they're drawing a blank at the moment. I don't know. Maybe I was mistaken, but Chris Statlander taking out Megan Bain. 4, 3, 2, 1. Who comes out next? Willow. Willow.
Who is she going after? She got people over. And they cost her the opportunity first. Beat up, Willow.
Willow and Stat in the ring. These two have a long history. Big forearms. Changing forearms in the middle of the ring. Willow slams Stat. Stat with the counter. Off the rope. She misses a kick. Willow with the little crossbody. Oh, Willow with the spine buster. Little Statlander through, setting her up for something else. Gut wrench suplex, maybe? Oh, shit. Megan Bain coming from nowhere. Taking out Willow with the big clothesline. 3 beefy women in the ring right now. Oh, Megan Bain and Chris Statlander working together against Willow with the double choke slam. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's coming now?
Team Yellow.
Hi, Mellow. Who's made her return recently. I'm not a big fan of her as a brunette.
Not a big fan of her, period.
Well, not too, but yes.
Is that Anna on the outside?
Me too.
So does that mean Anna Jay's not going to be in the match?
Carmella taking out Chris Statlander and Megan Bain. Now Megan Bain has her up on her shoulders. Oh, big counter. Oh. Megan Bain in a submission in the middle of the ring.
That's my head. Man, I appreciate the work. You are such a sweet love. You do so much. I love you so much. You're so amazing. I love you.
And I'll be forward in there, breaking it up.
Okay.
Helping Megan Bain.
Give me 6.
Pulling Carmella off of Megan Bain. I is the one that's with Camry now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Harley! Harley! Oh my god! Harley!
Oh, is that the bunny?
No, that's Harley.
Huh?
That's Harley Cameron. Her nose got broken because of Penelope. Girl, you better stop bouncing for all your babies fall out. Then you be over there like Monica. Okay, so now everybody but Harley could come back out as part of the match. Okay, I can hit you with that.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Thekla. Tekla? They pronounce it different every time. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that.
Tekla, our music.
Mm-hmm. No, like
I've
they're her
not
name.
noticed it. Oh,
Mhm.
Tekla coming to the ring.
Yeah, it's not in here right now.
Willow. Head to
Oh, you can go see him if you
takedown.
want to. You just say, I'm off, open the door, go knock on the other door, and wait for him to answer.
Go out to the top rope. With the big dive on the outside on the Megan Bain and somebody else.
Statlander.
Oh, yeah, Bain and Statlander.
Yeah.
My Mellow. Christmas pin. Oh, huge pounce. Willow sending Mellow out of the ring. Huge pounce. One, two.
So that's one.
Let's take down two.
We have 4 more matches to go.
I know. Willow getting taken out by Chris Statlander and Megan Bain, who were working as a team there for a moment.
Here.
7,
Okay,
6,
Julia
5,
Hart.
4, 3, 2, 1.
They need to make. Well, you can't make it pitch black. Wish they did though. At least the entrance on it. Who would have imagined that Julia Hart would be the biggest one out of that whole little act?
Right? When it was all said and done.
That cameraman said, "Y'all want cheeks? I got y'all." Oh,
That's funny.
damn, Sky. Oh wow. Okay, Julia.
Statlander is laid out on the outside. Julia walking the ropes doing old school.
Okay then. Okay then.
Off the
I like
elbow on
this.
Megan
Oh,
Bain.
oh, oh, oh. I would not mind them being the first tag team women's champs.
Yeah. I'd be okay with that.
Oh,
Octopus submission in the middle of the ring. Statlander over. Pile driver. This was pin 1, 2.
Jesus. Queen Aminata. That's
Right
gotta
along
be
the
Queen
3,
Aminata.
2, 1.
Yes. Uh-oh. No, no, nice queen. She gonna break that lady. She coming down there to break that lady's face. Get her, queen. Yeah, say get her.
Yay.
Oh, yes. You called.
He deserves more.
I also would not be mad at Queen Aminata and Thekla being the women's tag team champs.
Yeah.
Well, that's a rude place to kick a lady.
I'm a huge Queen Aminata fan. I want so much more for her.
I am glad she did not go to WWE. Another one that could have gone to WWE and chose not
Yeah.
to.
Well, yeah. Agreed. Up the ropes, Queenie with the big knee to the feet.
Jeez, Willow.
Driving Tekla
No,
back in.
not
One, two. Willow with the senton on the back of what's it called?
don't do that. You're gonna fall.
Queen Aminata.
It's gonna hurt.
Willow with Queen Aminata in the corner. Picks her up, puts her on the top rope. Willow was going to go up after her, but got grabbed. He's working on the Tekla.
Sky Blue being out here with Julia has really turned the tides in two different instances. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Wow. Wow.
That's why hanging in the row. Julia Hart hanging in the trio of 1-0.
I hated that they changed her music back. I like her new music.
Mina shit.
I like that
You
new
know who we
music.
could? You know who we could see that Anika mentioned that I wasn't even thinking about? I forgot was released. Shayna Baszler.
Well, Shayna Baszler was she said she's still under her 90 days.
Oh,
She
okay.
talked about it. She said she's on her 90 days. And she just did a production or worked on production at NXT this week.
Oh, okay. So maybe she hasn't left the company yet then. Okay. Because I saw that she had, the rumor was that I saw a story somewhere that she had left or was being released or leaving the company or her contract was up or something. And I was like, oh, maybe she'll come to AEW. Mina with the beating up two women at the same time, taking out both Megan Bayne and Chris Statlander at the same time. What the hell was that? So sort of like spinning. Mina had her on her shoulders and then spun her off her shoulders and just kind of dropped her. Now she's got a figure 4 leg lock.
What?
On is that Ty Mello?
Huh? No. She tapped.
So many women, it's hard to keep track.
She tapped.
Athena?
Mina won.
Athena has entered the gauntlets.
Okay, so for those of y'all who are watching, before Athena entered the gauntlet, Mina had tapped somebody out. The referee waved that off because I guess Athena was coming in and he didn't see it, even though very clearly the person tapped. Mina won.
Me and Anika both have Athena. You see him, you have Billy Starks. We haven't had Billy Stark sighting yet, but
Is that Anika?
that's what you picked.
No. And yeah, that's Anika.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's Anika. Yeah.
You got her, or you want me to get her?
I got it.
Thank you. Baby, you on camera?
Oh,
Come
okay.
back to her. Is she?
You all
Is
right?
she dead? Is she
I'm
stuck?
dead. I'm dead. I'm fine.
Do we need
You
to
okay?
call somebody?
No, I'm here. I win. Yay. Oh
Oh,
goodness.
are you? Are you tired, baby?
Just a little bit. Just a little
Okay.
bit.
I know, man.
Uh,
If it makes you feel any better, the Young Bucks aren't EVPs anymore.
they lost. They
They
lost.
lost. They
They
lost.
lost. And Jay White came back. And you were right that MJF was gonna win, but he screwed Mark Briscoe to win.
Ugh.
And we only had one match added to the actual card, which was the Ops versus the Death Riders for the trios belts.
How
So
was the bad news, though? How was the very sad news?
um unfortunately Adam Cole we have okay, so it's good and bad news.
Okay.
Adam Cole had to forfeit the belt because he has injuries that we
What?
don't know the extent of it right now.
Yeah, he
And there's
came out
a
and cried in the ring
possibility
and everything.
there is a possibility he has to retire. However, that match then turned into a fatal four way with Sammy Guevara, Dustin Rhodes, Cal Fletcher, and Daniel Garcia. None of us got the correct answer on who was going to win because most of us picked Cal Fletcher. In a feel good moment, of everything, and to basically keep us from having um a heel win. Dustin Rhodes is now the AEW TNT champion. It was a hometown boy winning. He was a face. It is something that he said he wanted to do before he retired. So yeah. So
We
there's
just,
that.
just to preface, we know what you're going to say because we said the same thing. We're not super happy about the decision for the title or for AEW's direction, but for Dustin in the moment and stuff with Adam Cole, it was a very feel good moment, and it's nice for him.
And you called it. You did call it. So is that Shirai?
Yes.
Shuri? How am I pronouncing? Oh damn, Nina. You're not doing that to my keyboard, friend.
So what are your thoughts on hearing about Adam Cole and
Yeah,
Dustin
take
as
your
the new
emotional
TNT
support.
champion?
So y'all hit me with a 1-2 combo, man. You just what? Oh, so is it like bone cancer or something, or like,
We
Oh
don't
no,
know. Right now we
we
don't
don't. I
know.
mean, he didn't say anything about
I'm hoping it's not. He just said he was having health issues that he had to deal with, and he's not sure like how long he's gonna be away for.
okay.
three,
Oh,
two,
speaking
one.
of speaking of Osprey, this is a good way for her to make her debut.
Here you go, Alex Windsor.
Mrs. Osprey.
Oh no! I'm so. You know what? 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 Yeah, cause y'all throwing a whole lot at me. Okay, y'all throwing a whole lot at me right now. Okay.
Right now we're in the women's casino gauntlet, which is good. We have had some debuts. We've had two debuts. We've technically Harley Cameron returned, but we haven't had anyone else return. Harley Cameron's not in the match. She just came to get Penelope from cheating.
Oh, okay, cool. I know he had. Fine. I know he had a misses, but I didn't need to see the miss.
Oh, you mad?
Hell yeah, keep your relationship in England, bro. Anybody need it?
face.
What?
Let me just keep imagining you're single.
Listen, listen. I abide by the old school thought of celebrities. Your private life is your private life, but your public, you belong to me. Okay? I don't. Look. Michael Hickenbottom can do whatever the freak he wants, but my Shawn Michaels belongs to me.
You like cokeheads? Yeah.
Listen.
If you gonna do that, you might as well go with a talented one like Chris Brown. At least he could sing to you and do flips.
Listen. They show
You get a whole Cirque du Soleil show out of him.
I can't shake it. I can't shake it. They said the old school one of 1995. I'm like, stop. That's my voice.
Girl, you were like 5.
Listen, and at 5, I knew. I'm a
10, 1, 2, broken up by all the women. There's not 7 women in the ring.
I'm gonna keep. See. I always went over the edge, but I rolled it back then.
Jesus, there's a whole lot of stuff happening right now.
Right?
Yeah.
Everybody's paired up. There's too many people in the ring to not to tell everybody, tell y'all who's fighting who. But
Anika, you been watching Love Island or no? While we got a minute, like everybody beating each other up.
I haven't, but my niece has. And her, what you call it? Her recap is so stupid. No, not my villa. Not in my villa. That's her.
I am salty. I lost my Shalace. I'm salty about it. I am voted for Nicolandria. I voted for them because Huda will not win on my watch. And if she is her and Chris that wins, I hope he take that money and go.
Listen, why did my niece force me to download the app? Like, auntie, I'm like, who am I voting? Like, no, like, breathe, bro. I'm like, fine. So she got me to download it, and I'm playing with her. She's like, all right, vote for these 2. I'm like, vote for that one? No! Vote for this! Vote for that one.
As long as you didn't vote for Huda, you're good. If you voted for her, you did?
I did not.
I'm about to say we don't encourage emotional abuse. Love Island, folks. If you don't do anything else during the summertime, watch you some Love Island and be happy that your 20s was not on national and international television.
Not my niece kept saying, not my villa, not in my villa.
Although, if you are a romance novel person, you will love the Friends to Lovers trope that was this summer with Nickelandria.
All right, I got on my phone. Oh shoot! They got it though. They got it. But yes, my niece told me to vote for Amaya. So that's who I voted for, Amaya.
She's cool, but I voted for Nicolandria. I'm voting for the OGs, and I like Amaya. I just don't want Brian to win.
What was the name of the person? Nicolandria?
No, Nicolandria. Nick and
Nicolandria.
Nicolandria.
That's a hell of a name.
Yeah, that's their ship name. Because her name is Alandria, his name is Nick.
Oh, okay.
That's a cute name though. Okay.
Yeah, we like Nick and we like Alandria. I want to have faith like them, like their OG hive, because I missed like the first 2 episodes. So I was not part of the OG hive. But the Nicolandria faith has brought us through. Instead of having faith like a mustard seed, you need Nicolandria faith.
Wonder Rosa going in. I don't even know who she's in the ring with at the moment. I can't even tell who that is.
Okay. Yeah, she was in there with Mina.
Yeah, Mina and Thunder Rosa right now in the ring together.
These women parents are so dang good. I don't know who I want to win.
Right?
Cause like there's so many good people. Who do you want to win, Sensu? Well, he's not wrestling right now. Who?
So spoiler alert, Shayna Baszler is she's kind of banking on being an NXT producer. I'm like, girl, you could have
She's not banking on it. She said in her live stream that she's still under contract and she's exploring her options, but she wants to wrestle still.
come on,
Huge backlash from Mina taking out Thunder
Is
Rosa.
Mina gonna win? Okay, so Mina technically won before, but because Athena was coming out, the referee waved off the win. I know not.
Oh, one,
I know not.
two.
Are you shitting me?
Athena with the win.
So they caused her. She caused her to win, and then she pins her. WTF?
So here's the thing that I have a problem with. I don't have a problem with Athena getting the win. I think that's fine. I picked Athena in my prediction. She had one move the whole match, and that was it. That was literally the only thing she did. The whole.
No, did you miss everything else that she was doing?
Apparently I did. Apparently I missed it because it felt like she didn't do much
She
more.
was taking people out.
I guess I totally missed that.
There was a lot of chaos happening, but she was taking people out.
let's go.
Athena is your winner of the women's gauntlet match and has a shot at the AEW Women's World Championship. Let's see. Me and Anika both had Athena. So get the win. And Sammy had Thunder Rosa. And Anika and CM's pick didn't even come to the match. So
I think, does that mean I picked Billy Stark? So does that mean Mercedes is gonna win?
I don't know. That's a really good question.
Because
I would want to see Athena versus either Tony or Mercedes. Either way, it'd be a damn good match.
Exactly.
You gonna hurt my keyboard doing that, and I need that.
So me and Anika are tied at 2-2, and Sammy and CM are at 1-3 so far in our predictions.
Let's go. But yeah,
I come through with something real foolish, and then
the surprises that I wanted for this gauntlet, I wanted Shayna Baszler, and it was just like, girl, you couldn't.
Yeah, I said to whatchamacallit, CM, sorry. I said to CM when the match was starting that she was asking who she thought might come out. We might see a surprise, and I mentioned Shayna Baszler because you had mentioned her, and then she mentioned that she's still in WWE at the moment. So
Someone said Gail Kim. I'm like, ugh.
still in WWE.
I really didn't see Gail Kim.
Yeah, Gail Kim's in WWE, or she's working with WWE.
I thought maybe we might see for Baker, but she didn't come out. So
again, I am for Britt Baker's mental sanity. I would not want her to come back to AEW this month, maybe next month, because with the stuff with Adam Cole, even though she has nothing to do with it, given how the tides have turned against her, even as somebody who doesn't like her, I would not want that for her. I think the attack on the Hurt Business is setting up for the patriarchy to win because they have those generational belts. They're going to use them daggone belts. And this way, the Hurt Business is kind of protected.
No, listen. I know it's two different companies. But if the Hurt Business lose, I'm so through. I'm like, The New Day lost. Then last night, Street Profits lost. I know y'all don't follow each other, but can y'all please let them lose some other time? Let them lose 2 weeks down the road. But my heart can't take another one of
No,
us losing.
no, you can't because you have to set up. The only way it will work is if because FTR is out now and they're not in the match. The only way it will work is if they hurt Nick Wayne, which prevents Christian and Nick from winning the belts, which then breaks off Nick Wayne for a little while, long enough for Cope and Christian to come back together to defeat FTR. That is the only way that can work. But I, like we were saying on Tuesday, we like the Hurt Business having the belts, but they are very much singles folks.
They are. Yeah.
I want Bobby to cost MJF the belt, or like I said before, MJF wins, and it turns out he was in the Hurt Business the whole time because Bobby wanted to get him to relax, be peaceful, while Bobby decimates him and takes that belt.
I don't mind that, I guess, but it was like, ugh.
But if it's not the Hurt Business, the patriarchy is cool. Jet Speed will be okay too. But as long as it's not FTR. And it won't be because they're not in the match. Hey.
Hey, but they're on the commentary. I'm like, hold up, how you gonna be on the commentary team? Hold up, wait a minute.
Because they cheated and they beat the Outrunners during the pre-show. Hey.
Listen,
That?
so
No.
we're already at All-In, but if you have not watched Collision was so doggone good. It was so good.
Oh, Westside good. Ooh, they gonna be mad. He listened to this. He gonna run it back. They hurt people. They hurt people. They hurt people. They gonna be mad. People mad.
I'm so tired of this song. Like the beat is fine, the words
Go
just
back.
that they hurt people over and
Go
over
back.
and over again. I'm so tired.
No, they have actual lyrics. They just never make it really to that part.
No, that's what I'm saying. Let's get to the good part of the song at least. Let's get past
The
this.
good part of the song is they hurt people.
No, it's not.
If we can listen to Judas for 11 years, we can hear they hurt people. Oh, we hurt.
I was never happy about Judas either, so.
But you didn't complain.
That's
So
not-
maybe put you in timeout. I'll push you in timeout. So let me put you in timeout. Yeah.
Why
gonna put him in
him down
timeout,
with a
aren't we?
MJF shirt? I'm so through. I'm so through.
And yeah, we told you MJF won the gauntlet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Did he at least get? Did Mark Briscoe at least mollywop him? Did he get his behind whooped?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. He beat him up. The thing is, so Mark Briscoe hit the J Driller. MJF came from behind, knocked him out of the ring, and that's how MJF won.
Dang.
Yeah, he stole the victory from Mark.
That's what.
Is MJF in there trying to dance? I need him to not. That's awkward looking.
MJF?
What
Yeah.
is he doing?
I think he's trying to do it. He's trying to do, that bop that they do when they don't know the rhythm. It's just like if I dance on the ones and threes, maybe I'll catch the twos and fours.
No, you have to find the 2 and the 4. If you gotta do it for dummies, then clap your hands. Clap your hands first and then catch the
You know they be having them coming. Like, you remember the Get Like beat and how we be over there like they were like, how do you do that?
How do you
You mean double tap? Yeah.
You need to do
Yay!
it slower.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay! She saw you clapping and she started clapping. She can't. She just sees you clapping.
Like, listen.
Yay!
Princess Ruby. Her birthday's coming. Oh, that is insane. Her birthday's coming.
Tomorrow.
That is insane. You're 1 years old, boo boo. I remember it like it was yesterday. Little message in the Discord. I'm not making it.
I had planned to come to collision. I was gonna be in the hospital bed, but I was gonna make collision. I had it set up so I was gonna have my Wi-Fi, but
I think it's
I didn't make that. Yes, folks, I was gonna be on collision that night in labor and all. Unfortunately for you guys, I popped out and showed people that babies like to come before wrestling shows. And then that night she watched Collision with me.
See?
Yeah, you did.
It's gonna stay with you. It's gonna stay. It's gonna stay with her.
All of them have watched wrestling with me when they were babies. She's the one I think it might stay with her because she's a little aggressive. Aren't you, sweet girl?
Yeah, a little aggressive.
Mm-hmm. How many children do you know have an emotional support brush? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Here comes the patriarchy.
Patriarchy.
So this is Nick Wayne. Okay, so now that I said what I thought might happen, given Nick Wayne wrestled last night, what really might happen is FTR hurts Nick Wayne. And in doing so, that is how we get Cope and Christian coming back together to avenge Nick Wayne and get FTR.
I love this one time. You like, I need to bring my son, and Edge is like, he ain't your son, dude. Like, yes, he is.
I mean, Christian did get rid of his own daughter. She wanted to hold the belt, so
Security.
I think all that was his actual daughter made that segment even funnier.
Like, how do you talk? Like she's not like super young when it happened, but when it really is, like, how do you talk to your daughter and explain this is what daddy's about to do to you? It's gonna be hilarious. Excuse me, she's not credentialed. What?
So we hurt people. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. So Christian's out. Oh, they mad. They big mad. They real big mad.
I mean, when you get attacked from behind, I can understand the plight. It's just like, there, somebody was True Hill. He was talking about the whole CM Punk and John Cena, and the first promo, John Cena put him through a table and then talked and did the pipe bomb, right? And so when CM Punk came out, he did his promo. It's like, that's why it's stupid. Like, sir, he put you through a table and talked and did a 10-minute promo. You don't come out to a freaking bootleg theme music. You come out and you whoop his behind, and then maybe you do a theme and like, yeah, that actually makes sense. Why would I got my behind whooped. Why would I come out and just to counteract that, do a rap? That's good. Yeah, that don't make sense. Like, yeah.
Does it feel? Oh, dang. I think Shelton and Bobby really might be trying to hurt people.
For sure.
Like it is one of them things where it's just like, y'all think we y'all playing my face. Y'all think we playing with y'all. And it's like, no,
y'all may need to leave my own blood.
That part too.
Stop.
Oh Lord. Oh. Nick, like, I ain't never been hit like this. This is stupid.
Bobby sending people back into the middle of the ring.
Black folks don't hit like this back where I'm from. Thank you for turning that, but that's not the right match, friend. Okay.
Bobby beating up on Mike Bailey at the moment.
I
Let's
was
go
watching
back to the wrestling.
I was watching a clip of Cody Rhodes and I want to say it was KO. Yeah, it was KO. I'm not sure how they got to this, but he was like, no. It was Cody Rhodes and Brandy, and they talking about how Brandy went to New Japan and wrestled Io Sky. How Io Sky, like, she kicked the crap out of her leg, and Cody was like, Io Sky ain't no joke. I rather face Gunther than Io Sky, and everybody was like, wait. I'm like, hold up, because y'all don't understand. Io defeated Penta, and Gunther himself said Penta gave the hardest chops to him he ever had in his life. So yeah, 2 + 2 does equal 4.
I wouldn't want to chop from Penta. Watching that match with Io Sky and Penta, yeah, no.
She drop kicked you with her whole chest.
And he was here at the local wrestling, and I don't know, 10 feet away from him as he chopped the dude. And yeah, I mean, you could hear, you could see, you could smoke flying off the dude. Like, you could see, dude was in
You
pain. Like,
could feel it.
it
I
fucking
feel
hurt.
them chops. I feel the chops. My chest hurts on him. Gunther,
Right?
it looks painful. Penta, you can feel no.
Right?
In the words of JR, stop that dang match. Stop that dang match.
He's dead.
I seen Penta and Minoru Suzuki in the same night, and both of them chop wise is insane.
Hell no.
Suzuki's slap on the chest is just, man.
Yeah, that made no sense. No. I'm cool. You straight.
Yeah, I don't want to take either of those.
Stop.
That
I need that so I can hear and talk. Stop.
that would be the match promo. That'll be the whole match. Me just moving away.
Right?
A nigga, stand still. I'm not standing still. Are you gonna chop me? Then no. This is the whole match until you hit. You want to do 1, 2, 3.
That better with your little sleepy self.
I know it was extremely problematic for the contestants and your brain rattling around, and I don't think I'm not even sure they're doing it anymore on TV like that. But I'm not gonna lie, watching them slap each other in those slap competitions for a couple seasons was hella fun.
Oh, they
I'm not
still
gonna
do
lie,
it.
just nothing but slapping each other was just, dude.
I think did you see the most recent one with the dude with the weird mustache and the multicolored
No,
hair and he was a stunt dude? I'm gonna see if I can find it. He smacked dude so hard, dude hit his head on the dang podium as he was falling out. He knocked him out from the slap. He was knocked out when he hit the podium and he fell back. And everybody was like, she. And he was like, I told you I was a one hit quitter. And I'm like, oh, no.
yeah,
It really is like, listen. How broke are we? Do we really need the money? Shoot!
yeah, them slaps are no joke,
Shelton and Bobby,
right?
no!
Dropping Kevin Knight on the steps.
They hurt people. Did y'all miss the song? It's in the song.
It's in the song. It's like 3/4 of the song, in case you didn't pay attention.
But that was an innovative way to like you could have just shoved me to the stairs. You didn't have to hoist me up while I land on the steps. Like we doing extra. We being real extra right now.
You know, like, you could try to mitigate a fall all you want, but those free falls where you're just falling, like, anything can happen, especially if you're falling on the metal steps like that. Like,
And
that's a real easy way to get hurt.
free falling. Oh,
Are you a Tom Petty fan, or you just like that song?
I just like that song. I don't know the whole catalog. I'm not even gonna hold you.
I feel like a lot of times we know the song, so we don't know the names of the song. So we say we don't know the song, but we know the song.
Yeah.
Oh, we also, Anika, forgot to tell you, JoJo sang Swerve down to the ring. Well, she started Swerve down to the ring. Guess what she was singing?
What?
Diana Ross. Can't nobody. No, that's not
What?
Diana Ross. Shaka Khan.
Yeah, nobody do that.
Hold on. What?
That's his indie. Like when he went to the Indies, that was his theme song. So she was saying that, and I looked and I was like, "That's JoJo. She's singing." And AOW forgot who JoJo was, so I had to remind him who JoJo was.
Uh, that's all. That's all.
Yeah, you should go back and watch it.
Like, thankfully now AEW shows like little clips of the review. Like back, like I want to say 2 years ago, it's just like it was nothing. It's like, come on, I don't need the whole match, but just let me just show just let me see the highlights. That's
Well, they
it. I'm
had
like,
to because they were kind of exclusive to certain platforms, so those platforms had breaks.
Give the right to the replays and stuff. Yeah.
understandable, I guess. Like I said, not the whole match, but just like the returns, like
So, ladies and gentlemen, we will be here through the end of All Out. If you want media scrum coverage, please check out our social media. One of us will be posting about it either on X or Blue Sky Flood as it goes on.
Keep all over the top right onto everybody. Sweet.
they just. Oh, that was a suplex. Oh,
Herman suplexed him out of the ring over the top rope. Damn.
Shelton Benjamin deserved so much better.
listen.
I know this. You have your afternoon match, and now it's getting close to your bedtime.
Like, it wasn't like I thought that WWE was the be all end all, but certain people was like, dang, y'all really felt this person. Like not
Shelton went to
everybody.
New Japan. Shelton went to New Japan and got a much better rub than he did when he was in WWE. Stop.
But yeah, just watching AEW with the Hurt Syndicate, and he was the standout. Like, what the?
Like he said, like they said, Bobby is the nice one.
Crazy. So you just saw MJF. MJF just sitting out. Okay.
I mean, what he's supposed to do?
I mean,
Every time he gets involved in their matches, he loses. He make him lose.
I like tennis shoes with suits, and I wear a hat all the time. I'm not a fan of hats with suits. But there's something about a baseball hat with a suit. I don't know why I can't get with it. Tennis shoes and the suit, I'm fine with, and a baseball hat, I'm fine with in general. But like the hat with the suit, I don't know why I can't get with it.
It's not meant for you. Because you can't wear it. That's why you can't get with it. Because you can't wear it. You can't pull it off. If you can pull it off, you can get jiggy with it.
Yeah, but there's a lot of stuff that I can be like, oh, that looks good or doesn't look good that I would never wear or could never get away with.
Mm-hmm. You gotta have a certain swag. Like Penta could wear a hat and a suit and do his sea walk, the thing. And if not that sea walk, I just can't say see you next Tuesday on like YouTube will never monetize us if I do. It's bad enough. It's bad enough I forget on YouTube and I start cussing.
oh.
Oof. Uh-oh.
That part, you saw it?
Yep.
Take it off, Shelton.
Miss bashes knee into the top rope, speedball with a kick.
Like, look at MJF. He is pulling that off. He got the swag to pull that off. AOW does not. Therefore, AOW is different.
I'll be honest with you, I don't own a suit. Even I don't have a suit or suit jacket, a blazer, nothing. I got some button-down shirts and some slacks, but I don't have a suit at all.
It depends on what mood you're going for. Like, it was.
Well, Christian setting up Bobby.
Ooh.
Oh, Bobby up though. Snatches him up. Gorilla press on Christian. Speedball taking out Bobby's legs though. Christian and Speedball taking out each other.
Like,
Double
one thing about
clotheslines.
school, he like, and he also goes to our church. He don't like suits. He would never wear a suit. He went to prom. He did not wear a suit. When he got married and he wore a suit, it's like, who made you put this on, bro? Like,
That's how you know you love somebody who wears something you don't ever really want to wear.
it's like, come on, man. Like, you know you think that.
Well, we eloped, and I just wore pants and a shirt at my wedding. So the most dressed up I've been is at somebody else's wedding. I was the best man at one of my friends' weddings. We didn't have to wear a
Now,
suit though. It was just vests with button-down shirts and pants. There was no actual like suit jacket.
I wonder if I could fit my wedding dress too.
but like, here's the thing: he divorced that lady, got remarried, and they got married in the freaking yard. That's what he did for us. Like, see, that's how you. Like, yes, sometimes, sometimes you do things for love, and sometimes it's just like, come on now.
I think for my 15-year anniversary, I want a big wedding. But then I'm like, no, I just really want to eat. So, yeah.
No.
1, 2. Jet speed with the
Look,
center pin on
we
Bobby
got-
Lashley.
We got a 66 and 2/3 chance of a team with a black person winning.
Wait,
Listen,
We ain't
That's
gonna get.
hysterical.
We gonna go to that 33 and a third person.
that's hysterical.
what are you doing?
No, okay, so I gotta send that to y'all too. Scott Steiner just did a new Steiner Math promo on Twitter for Braun Breaker, and that thing was 50.
I did see a picture of the three of them together. Braun was just in the middle with Rick and Scott on either side.
He did not have to snatch him in midair.
Right?
Like, hold on, wait. Like, how do you do that and not hurt them? I know you can, but it really is like, how?
Oh my God, those German suplexes. Sheldon is just throwing Kevin Knight around. Holy shit.
Wait, is this how we gonna do it? Is this how we gonna do it? This is how we gonna do it, ain't it? This is how we gonna do it.
Taking
Oh, shoot!
taking Sheldon out of the ring.
This is how we gonna do
Wayne's
it.
World.
This is how we gonna do it. This is how we gonna do it.
Nick Wayne, Wayne's World, the speed.
Girl,
It
watch
looked
your
like
feet.
Nick Wayne didn't land right on the apron when he did that.
Well, he landed right because he meant to get whatchamacallit. He meant to get speedball.
Yeah, it looked like he landed too much on his shoulder, though. Like, it looked like he landed all awkward on his own shoulder, too.
Okay, so we're either gonna have to. I don't know how this is gonna end at this point.
Kevin Knight and Christian Cage in the ring. Got Christian in the ring together. Kevin Knight with the Pele kick. Christian is down. Who can get up
Christian,
first?
your son is out. He on the other side. What you looking at? You did not.
Because he sees Mike Bailey up. That's what he's looking at. He sees Mike Bailey. Oh shit.
Bobby Lashley taking out
I mean, that's the only person he
Mike
can
Bailey
tag
on the ring
into.
apron.
That's the only
Kevin
person
Knight
he can tag
tags Bobby
into.
Lashley
Well, to be fair, Bobby Lashley kind of tagged.
himself in. Kind of tag Kevin Knight.
You could have put your hand down though. You didn't have to. You didn't have to keep it up.
You
could've
see,
put it down.
if you see Bobby Lashley coming towards you and you tired, are you go try to stop him
Like, I'm gonna roll out the ring
from tagging
at
you
least
in?
it's-
Tagging you in.
At least it's still illegal.
Bobby. Oh, Nick Wayne in. Misses with the elbow. Nick Wayne. Oh, he got tipped by Bobby Lashley.
I love you.
Dropped
Stevie
on his
baby.
face. Bobby goes in for the spear in the corner. Christian gets his leg up. Christian with the reverse suplex.
It's breaking down.
Sheldon with the spinning kick. Sheldon's got Nick Wayne in the middle of the ring.
I don't know if I was going.
Kevin Knight taking out Shelton with the clothesline. Kevin Knight's got Nick Wayne in the middle of the ring. And I'm buffering.
Kevin suplex.
Sean! Damn it.
Whoever signed up to learn German suplexes.
Bro, like,
come on,
if
man.
ever a day I have to do a wrestling match, the first thing I'm lifting is stuff from my back. I'm like, that'll be my main concern. Oh, shoot! Ooh! Is he okay? Is he okay?
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
Is he okay?
Kevin Knight just kicked Nick Wayne off Speedball's shoulders onto Bobby and Shelton on the outside.
See, it's too many over the top moves. Too many over the rope moves. That's enough.
Yeah. Yeah. Agreed.
I mean, okay, he got up. He cool. You see?
Oh gosh.
Two more. There we go. Big
Oh,
old
God.
Tope Suicida and the moonsault from Kevin Knight and Speedball taking out the Hurt Syndicate.
Like real talk. You see Speedball. Like, are you okay? Are you okay? You've been like he's looking Nick Wayne. You've been through so much, man. You doing your good. You doing.
Bobby pushing Christian in the FTR, and then Space pushing Dax Hardwood. Bobby and Christian in the ring alone. Chill switch. Nope. Bobby counters. FTR up on the ring apron. Christian gets sent into the FTR.
Oh.
Spear. Bobby. Close number one.
2, 3.
And the Hurt Business retains the AEW World.
He did not. Nobody saw that coming. That was a swerve. Okay. But that now opens up. That now still opens up Patriarchy and FTR and them taking out Nick Wayne and Cope and Christian reuniting.
Still have that in place.
Me and Anika both have the Hurt Business. Sammy and CM both have the Patriarchy.
I mean, after they got hurt on Wednesday, I thought that they were not going to win.
What is going on?
Because they were the people that got hurt.
Like, what are y'all being petty for? What was y'all? Okay, I haven't seen too much of Collision, but it feels like FTR. Yes, they're bad guys, but they weren't really like you're not really targeting a particular group, a particular team in this match. So it's like, why did you not put a red apron?
Because they got hit.
Oh, y'all
so these predictions are going to come down to me and Anika. We're both at 3-2. And it's going to come down to whoever wins between Omega and Okada. Because she has Okada and I've got Omega. Because we both have Mercedes and Hangman. So.
Oh, crap. Oh, that's hilarious.
So that's going to be the tiebreaker. Omega and Okada is the tiebreaker.
Oh, God.
It's funny because me and you have the exact same record, and Anika and CM and Tammy have the exact same record.
Y'all see what happened? Look. Why
y'all get away from him? Get away from him.
Are they gonna turn on Christian?
Christian and FTR. They're all in the middle of the ring.
I start questioning stuff when I see people in the ring with chairs and such. Guys,
yeah,
guys.
Sure.
What? Oh no! Oh!
You're ahead of us!
It's with the you're in the middle of the ring.
I did not see that one. I didn't see that.
Wayne is very proud at the moment.
I did not see that.
That's your father.
Mother Wayne is laughing and pointing like she set this up.
That is your father.
Out of all the things I've called, I did not see
now
this
he's looking at FTR.
Oh,
Oakley.
What is Kip gonna do? What's Kip saying he's gonna do?
He's with them.
They're gonna concerto.
He looks a little.
Oh no!
Concerto.
Oh, Mother Wayne's gonna take some aggression to some slap the shit out of Christian a little bit. Oh. Mother Wayne with the slap. Concerto time. Here comes
Oh,
Adam Copeland for the save. Adam Copeland for the
Save
save.
him! Save him, Coop! You calling it?
And that's how you get Edge and Christian back together.
don't save him. He don't want to be. I'm sorry. No,
Stop! No! I don't want Christian to be hurt. I don't need Christian to be hurt. No!
Here we go.
No!
Turn it with Where's Edge?
It's justified. It's justified.
It's justified, but I don't want it to happen.
Wow.
Oh, there you are.
It's
Okay.
justified. It's
Rated R. Here we go. Rated R star.
Bruh. Okay, between Jeff Hardy, Penta, and Adam Copeland, these folks don't never come on time.
Those guys are saving.
You
Before
come right
you
here and
talk
help
about
me.
the Savior boy, he's not even running. He's walking.
No, why are you going from side to side? They're contributing.
Guys gonna stand in the middle of the ramp and raise his hand first and everything. Like Christian could have been Concerto 2 or 3 times by now.
Your friend is about to get hit on that chair. You know what? You know what?
Finna get hurt.
So all y'all that was in the TLC, y'all don't have to save nobody because it remind me of Jeff Hardy doing the dance before saving your brother. Yeah, like all y'all
Although
know
to be fair, every time Jeff had to save Matt, he did do the dance before he did the save. So to be fair,
It wasn't
Jeff
just
is
that one time.
consistent. Jeff is very consistent. Bruh, you hyping up the crowd and such before, although you do have Spike. Okay. So at the end of the day, we do end up with Cope and Cage. But now we have Cope and Cage versus the patriarchy and Cope and Cage versus FTR. And I like it.
I like it too. This is what I wanted when both these guys were in.
I'm about to be myself.
When both these guys ended up here in AEW, this is what I wanted, Edge and Christian.
Finally, because it's like no offense. I know I want to do some different stuff than what we all want, but how are you gonna make us wait for it though? It really is like y'all know what we want. This is what we came to see.
So you got Adam Copeland in the ring with Spike looking at Christian, who is still down, kind of on his back, well, on his haunches a little bit.
Oh no, that's your
What are we gonna get? Is Adam Copeland gonna? I mean, clearly he came down to save him, so it wouldn't make any sense to attack him. Picks him up yanks him up off the mat.
Well, more so his revenge on FTR. It was more so that too.
Yeah. My TV's muted or my volume's down, so I don't know what he said, but he said something and walked away. Christian fell down.
Go find yourself. Instead of go F yourself, he said go find yourself.
Okay, go find yourself. Yeah. Well, I knew we were going to get this at some point. I mean, it's what I wanted and was hoping for. I wasn't totally sure how we were going to get there, but here we are.
Because on this day.
Okay, guys, I'll be right back because I'm supposed to burn in my house and I'm hoping nobody's burning nothing.
Okay,
yeah, please go take care of that.
Do the side in all the light.
For the benefit of all those with flash photography. Oh, Christian. Christian has Spike now. Christian is holding Spike in the ring. I don't know if that's symbolic. I'm sure it's supposed to be.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's going to, one of them are going to need it in the future. So you might as well keep it in the family before someone gets it that don't need to be getting it. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
Get it, save for later.
Holy smokes. Nick Wayne turns on Christian Cage.
I did not see that one happening.
Yeah,
I did not either. I mean, I did at some point. I just didn't know that it was going to happen tonight.
I thought what was going to happen is he was going to come back after an injury and be like, well, why weren't you by my side when this happened to me? And that's how they were going to flip it. I did not see this. This is about to get interesting.
More so, yeah. I think we all were like, okay, it's going to be FTR versus Nick Wayne and Christopher like a little minute, and then that's when they do the turn. Like, oh no, we just gonna bypass that rivalry real quick. All right, cool, cool, cool. That's cool. I understand. I didn't want to do that right now. It's cool. It's okay. It's okay.
Forbidden Door, London,
The O2
August
Arena.
24th.
So how in advance do you have to book these shows? Because yes, Coldplay is a big band, but it's like dang.
Well, it depends on the industry.
Okay.
So concerts and stuff tend to do earlier because they have to sell tickets. Because if they don't hit a certain threshold, then it's not going to be commercially viable for them to go. Versus with wrestling, you can have like a little bit more leeway because they're going to be bringing in revenue even more, and they don't have as much overhead. If you really want to see interesting breakdowns, you can find the filings, the quarterly filings for these companies, and look at it, and it will tell you how viable a company actually is and how much they spend on like different arenas, different stuff, and it is really kind of fascinating because WWE really should be called out on lying a lot more.
I love this video package of Mercedes versus Tony. Like this is delicious.
When you have RJ City involved in stuff and you let these women cook,
I really don't know who's going to win. I feel like because Athena won, it feels like there's more chance now that Mercedes wins,
but either way, you're gonna have a banger match.
no doubt, no doubt.
Either way.
And you can always preserve. I mean, you can always preserve Mercedes and Athena for down the road too. So
And she has so many belts that it could be
exactly.
for even.
Yeah, and like you talked about on Tuesday, CM, I'm not a big fan of like I already have issues with the way that there's already just a small group of people that usually compete for the world championship at any level anyhow. And then if you put two belts, your two premier belts, the TBS title and the AEW title on the same woman, it makes your circle even that much smaller. It's
Is that the Cowboys cheerleaders?
Maybe I don't know. I don't think
not true.
they're in
Not her
Houston.
with the Beyonce. Not her with the Beyonce.
They're in Texas. Woo!
No,
That's a hell of a road.
It's the Texas Oval ladies that she's beating in AEW. Are they wearing her belts? Yes, they are.
That would help. That is too
What'd
many
you
in
say?
one
It's all the
match.
ladies she's beaten?
Yes, like you saw Robin Renegade, all the ladies she beat in AEW.
Like
That's
we
their
definitely
names.
saw
Oh.
Robin Renegade, and it's like, hold up, wait. I'm like, yeah. CEO, CEO,
Not them having more rhythm than her.
CEO, See, it's muted.
Mercedes, that is definitely one thing you get from the Bundesliga side.
CEO,
And I'm buffering.
Actually, no, because Snoop can't dance either. And neither can Brandy or Rachel. So that is one thing you were definitely never going to get. Yeah, it must be nice to have people to grab to hold your belts. I love this Beyonce inspired outfit.
This is cute.
Yes.
This is so freaking cute.
Cameraman, stop stepping on her stuff, man.
I want to be able to read the words on the robe. I couldn't read the stuff that was
Yeah,
on the back of it.
It's the different ladies that she beat. So you
not
got
the
like
Oh,
Robin,
okay.
robes.
Renegade,
Oh, I see what you're
Uxie.
saying. Okay. I thought you were saying the women cheerleaders were different women that she had beat, and I was trying to look at their faces.
No.
You mean the names
Who
on the
the
back of
fuck
her
see you?
robe? Okay.
ALW. ALW. I know you old. Well, good
I
God,
know. I'm
man.
trying to follow. I'm blind. I'm old. I'm tired. I'm high. Like I'm finding a whole bunch of things over here.
You gotta
So
do better, boo. You
I'm
gotta
damn near
do better.
crashed out over here. I'm having a hard time keeping my
It's
eyes
6
open.
o'clock over here. On West Coast time. You know those those West Coast people are always hiding, like totally for sure.
That's hilarious.
I was watching Clueless the other day, so
It's a classic. It is a classic. I'm not even gonna hold you. That scene where they're on the freeway. She's like, "I love you, I love you." We almost.
I, I swear
I
that I
was
saw
just
somewhere that
rolling with the homies.
they're either doing a Clueless series, a remake, a series, or a movie, something. They're doing something with Clueless again, a new.
I thought they were gonna revamp it, but I don't know now.
Yeah, and I swear that I thought that they said that it was going to be a series.
They did the series at first, and I liked the series, but then they messed it up eventually when because it could only have 65 episodes, so gotta wrap things up. Um, but yeah, I we watched I watched Clueless. We watched Mean Girls, the original,
Ooh,
um, and my favorite comfort movie, 10 Things I Hate About You.
that. Listen, those are top three. Yeah, those are top three teenage movies.
I
Yes.
You could find me watching those. I'll be watching Rent. I'll watch Cruel Intentions. Cruel Intentions. I was watching that and I was like, ooh, y'all so nasty.
Sammy's coming. He just asked for the link. He said he just got home, so he's.
Okay.
Yeah, yay.
In fact, speaking of the devil,
Yo, yo, yo.
That's really cool. Yo, that is cool.
so we're actually switching positions. I didn't think this was gonna. I was hoping 4 hours was enough time, but clearly it is not since there's still 3 more matches left. So I told my wife I would be free around 4 o'clock. So I'm gonna dip out and you three can finish. I'll have to watch this later. So thank you guys.
Okay. Hopefully, no
Peace
See you.
spoilers.
out.
Enjoy the rest of the show.
We shall.
Did you guys do the pre-show too?
Oh, I'm shaking my head like I was here. Wait, where does Sam go?
I would assume she'll be back. Okay, there
The
she
way
is.
the way he signed in, we both signed in through the Gmail, and it had us both hosting. So yeah, no pre-show. We did not do the pre-show. Sammy, did you watch any of this?
Bits and pieces while I was eating.
Okay. Did you see what happened with the TNT Championship?
I did not. I did catch the women's battle royale.
Okay, so let's start off at the beginning. The Ops beat the Death Riders in the trios match. We didn't predict that one, but yeah, the Ops won. Second match was the men's battle royal. MJF won. Juice Robinson is back. He has no beard. And we have Bang Bang Gang reunited without Jay White because Jay White did not come back. Where were we? The Fatal Four. Okay, so the TNT Championship ended up being a Fatal Four-Way because Adam Cole is going to be out for an undetermined amount of time. He doesn't want to talk about retirement. However, it is a possibility. We do not know right now what it is. We may find out later. We may not.
So who was in the four-way?
It was Kyle Fletcher, Daniel Garcia,
Okay.
Sammy Guevara, and Dustin Rhodes. Out of those four, who do you think won?
Not Dustin Rhodes.
You would be very wrong. Dustin Rhodes is not your TNT champion.
Oh, that's spicy.
So it's spicy, but he is a face. It is Texas. He is somebody who fought for a long time and never won like a big belt. This is his big belt moment. And
hey, I'm a big fan. Like, I just can't believe at his age he's actually holding a title. I never thought it would happen. But I'm here for it. I'm down. I like him.
AEW, and I think that it's going to be like a short reign, just because they don't want Kyle Fletcher or Daniel Garcia caught up in winning because Adam Cole got hurt. So All right. So then we have the women's battle royal, and of course Athena won. Then you have a tag team belt, the tag team match, where the Hurt Syndicate won.
Mhm.
Hurt Syndicate won, and Nick Wayne turned on Christian.
Oh, oh! I was not
And
expecting that.
Right?
see, and they were about to give Christian a concerto with patriarchy and FTR working together, but Edge came back and stopped it from happening and told Christian, "Go find yourself," and left him hold like Spike in the ring. Last part of that is Christian holding Spike, and now we are at the women's match, and currently Mercedes is in control of Tony. They are fighting on the apron, and that never goes well for anybody.
Wait, so FTR and the patriarchy are working together. We got
They
FTR
work together for
Archie,
that.
Atriarch, FTR Archie.
They worked together because Christian was thrown into them, and they got mad, being the heels they are. So they were gonna go beat up Christian, and then Nick Wayne jumped in, kept saving and held them off. Christian was talking to them and was telling them, like he actually was acting kind of like a father and telling the guys to get out, and telling them off. And then Nick Wayne hit an uncourtier on Christian in the middle of the ring, and yeah,
Home at last, home at last. It's time to kick my shoes off.
but yeah, now we are at the women's battle.
Ah,
We're at the women's match. I don't think Mercedes is gonna win because Athena won. I don't know though.
Like it's I do want them to run it back. I do. But the prospect of Athena versus Tony Storm is very intriguing.
I just don't
y'all
know.
having a good day?
Yes.
Listen, I'm glad I'm home. I am glad I'm home. The dogs are barking.
I had a I had a fun time today. I'm pretty wore out, but I had a fun time today.
It's like a party's always a party. What the? Oh my!
Well, yeah, it was a party. I just left the party halfway through with all the old folks.
Listen,
Oh.
at a certain point in time, like when the turn up's happening, and you have to make a decision. Like, am I here for this or not? And sometimes you're not. Listen, I'm not. I'm not.
Like they're going to the club after, and I'm like, no, 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 thank you, no, thank you. Like I'm in my 30s. Like most of y'all are in your 40s. Like I don't know how y'all are going. I'm out.
It was a TikTok. It was either a YouTube video or TikTok. It was just those social media ones. I'm blah blah blah. Of course I do this. So it was like I'm millennial. Of course it's either a barbecue or party. It's like yep. Like I'm not sure what y'all think this is, but ain't nobody trying to do two things to try to prove nothing. Either we gonna do it's one thing I'm
If
going
you
to.
want me to party, I will go to a nice brunch with you. We can have bottomless mimosas, and I will be happy to be in my bed by 6 p.m. I do not need to be at nobody's club because my feet hurt from us wearing dresses casual to the club.
Oh yeah, my feet hurt. My feet hurt.
Like back in
Listen,
the
listen.
day,
I went for the wine. I went for the wine tasting. I went for the winery tour, and then I ate dinner. Like that's a full day. Like I don't need to go to the club.
ooh, winery. I like a good winery tour
Like
or a
that's
good
fair.
wine festival.
Oh, I had a hard time picking what to eat on the menu. So I just decided I'd get all three things I was looking at and spend $40 instead of 20.
It's
That's
not
not
that bad.
bad. Three
It
different
really isn't.
things for $40. That's a lot better than most places.
Well, two of them were appetizers.
it's still not bad.
But sometimes appetizers be what I want, and they're like, it's like, and then the waitress be so shady. This is the appetizer. I said I want the stuffed salmon. I want the stuffed cat mushroom. You can bring what everyone else, but that's what I want. I don't want anyone. Let me be more bold with you. Your menu trash. So the only thing that's good on here is the appetizers. Since you want to shade people.
I'm weird.
So
I,
what
when you don't eat beef or
what?
pork,
Hmm.
it makes it makes it even more fun. So, or restaurant seafood, unless like it's a certain place. I don't trust restaurant seafood.
Now you wouldn't appreciate what I ordered then.
What did you get?
Well, the first thing I did was I asked the waitress what she would recommend over the trout fritters and the gnocchi, and she said the trout fritters. So I got the trout fritters, and then when she came back for me to order my meal, I was like, I want the banh mi, and she was like, you want fries with that? And I was like, do you have any other substitutions for that? And then she was like, well, you can substitute the gnocchi for a $4 upcharge. I was like, well, I'm getting that gnocchi then. I wanted it before. I'm getting it now.
Eh, I love a good gnocchi.
Yeah, but the other two things is fish and pork.
Y'all eat pork all you want to. I'm not. But I'm peculiar when it comes to certain places. So, although I did go to Olive Garden the other day, and I had that chicken parm, and now I kind of want that again. And I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat for dinner because everybody else had quesadillas, and now I'm kind of hungry and I have no idea what I want to eat. I just know I don't want to cook.
Um, I'm just thinking like I wonder how good a jackfruit banh mi would taste.
Probably really good depending on how you made it and how you seasoned it.
Well, it's seasoned with curry.
Oh, it depends on how you would season it, like how you're gonna cook it and how you're gonna season it. Are you gonna season it before? You gonna season it during? Are you gonna season like anything else with it? Like how are you gonna season that jackfruit? How are you gonna cook the jackfruit? That's really how it determines how it tastes. Because I can make jackfruit like 6 different ways and 6 different seasonings. It won't taste the same.
So the way that it was done is it's pulled pork, but instead of barbecue sauce, it's curry.
Okay, so if you're going to say that's pulled pork, are you going to boil the jackfruit before that? Are you going to pan fry it? Are you going to saute it? Are you going to bake it? How are you going to prepare it before you put the curry with? Like, how's that going to happen?
Mm. But it had a cucumber and some pickled carrots and cilantro on it too. Although some people don't like cilantro.
Some people have the weird taste thing where it tastes like soup, which I wouldn't like if it tastes like soup. I don't think you should eat soup.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, it might taste a bit soapy, but I still like it.
No, so you have that gene.
I think it's an addictive taste.
One
Although I also like black licorice, so maybe I shouldn't, be the one to talk.
licorice. That is not a desired thing. I'm like, ooh, let me see how that tastes. No, I'm good with not knowing that one. Right. Mercedes with the arm bar. Is Tony Storm going to tap?
Have you had
Number
star anise before?
number 2, armbar. Number
No.
3,
Okay,
armbar.
I was gonna say black licorice tastes like star anise.
Black licorice when you're sick is good. Did she just penta her arm?
She's doing something with more so. What you call? She kind of like Pete Dunne in her arm. Oh, no, I just saw. I just saw. I saw the hand, and now I saw the arm snap.
I might need to get up and put on some pajamas before long.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do, Tony?
But
Snap.
I am definitely in for the night.
Oh, 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 oh.
Well,
That was
stopped off
insane.
and got me some Sonic. No food, just drinks.
Nice. Just want to show you, especially from Sonic. It's.
Do y'all do that? Does y'all Sonic do the half-heart shakes after 5?
I want to say mine is after 8, which is good. I'm like 8. Who's out at 8? But yeah.
So like at the restaurant I was eating, it was $4 for a soda. Instead, I went to Sonic after eating. And I got me a cranberry limeade and a watermelon slush for the same price as what a soda at that restaurant would have cost me. 2 Route 44s. I'm down. Did anybody else's stream stop working?
Yeah.
Like, are we still watching? Yes, I'm still watching on the Puerto Rican Peacock. What
Yep.
are you doing?
It's not. It's not us. It's
Yeah, it's not
the
us.
screen.
All right. Well, I suppose now's a good time for me to go and get those pajamas on I was talking about.
Yeah. Go
Like,
ahead.
Oh,
Well, we
check out my
going
dress
ahead.
shoes that I got. I like them.
oh, those are solid. Those are nice.
Yeah.
You can actually wear them more than once with other stuff. That's more so my concern. Like I can't wear it. I can only wear it once.
I'm just going to take the headphones with me. It's fine if y'all hear me grunt. It's just a little pain from being old.
As you say, with 2 people who are older than you.
If you don't push,
Come on, thing. Like, stop playing with me. I'm trying to watch this match.
like out of all the matches to do this on,
Oh, I'm reminded of something that Toby Keith said.
Oh no, no, no. Oh yeah. The Bucks lost their EVP ship.
Ah, fantastic. That's what I betted on.
I knew there was something I forgot to tell y'all. Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
okay. So let me go.
Hip attack from Tony to Mercedes in the corner. Storm Zero. She hits 1, 2. Mercedes barely gets that arm up.
We're still trying to get there. Come on, come on. There. Okay. Come on. I'm back.
Oh Lord. Please let my
Chicken
baby be
wing.
outside.
Chicken wing.
Ooh, that does sound good. But I just had Chinese food the other day.
Oh, she biting. She biting.
Oh, did she tap? Cause it looked like she tapped.
Now no, it was waving like I'm going.
Is she going out? Is she going out? She going out. Oh, bite her like a chicken wing.
I don't understand Why people don't bite more? It's like
Well, some refs call it disqualification for that.
okay. Look at y'all grappling like y'all some like you Eddie Guerrero and Dean Malenko or somebody.
I like when the women grapple, like, because it doesn't happen too often. So seeing it is
This
really,
is
really
true,
cool.
right? I love that match between Jamie Hayter and Statlander, like two chicks just hoss fighting. It's,
I gotta order cupcakes in the morning.
nope. Now we throwing bows. Now we throwing bows.
We about to throw them balls.
Hey, hey,
About to
hey,
say
hey,
things.
hey, hey, hey.
We about to throw them balls.
Oh, oh, oh,
It's got to
oh,
be a
oh.
what? Girl fight.
Girl fight. I don't fight.
I'm back.
Listen, I think I told this before, but I don't care. I tried to do the headbutt to my niece with the whole all both our hands are above our foreheads. It's like how okay, how do y'all do this without hurting yourself? Because that
Do what?
a headbutt without like coming like okay, okay, I knocked something off. This is stupid. Never again. Never
I
again.
mean, not
They
all heads are built the same. I remember in high school, one of my buddies headbutted me, and he was in pain, and I wasn't.
Okay.
like
I have
I would not
questions.
headbutt my children, but that's because they got big ass heads.
uh, Fortunately, my body matches my head. Like when I got out of boot camp and I had lost a bunch of weight, like everybody was telling me I looked like a bobblehead.
Oh.
They run their
Like
heads.
I need some weight to me to make my head look normal.
I think mine are tall enough that they can pull it off.
I mean, I'm 6'2".
Mm. But you're also not adorable. Mine are.
Mm.
Therefore, it works enough. They also have big hair, so when you're a girl and you got big hair, it really works for you.
Oh, was it the Storm Zero?
Why am I gonna eat for dinner?
Who's gonna
Oh,
who's gonna give it up? Who's gonna say die?
who's gonna cook for me? That's a
Listen, my
better
niece.
question.
I love my niece. She's experimenting and everything she's been experimenting with has been bomb. Making her own little tortilla chips. I'm like, look at
See, I love my children. I just don't trust my children to cook food without being assholes.
how are they gonna be assholes?
Like even noodles, I got questions about who made them. How did you make them?
Now noodles are personal. If I don't if
Because I don't trust them.
I need to know that I need to, you know, first try and to be like yes or no with it.
And consider me and the dog are the only ones who eat like meat in the house. I don't put it beside them to give me some of his chicken and be like, here, mom, we made this for you.
Now I do like mac and cheese with some either like sausage or shrimp and some Cajun seasoning to it.
Oh, yeah.
I made pasta last night, so I do not necessarily want pasta again. Tacos would be good, but I don't feel like cooking anything to go in tacos.
My
Oh, we
sister,
do have some salmon that I could do.
my sister just made rotel dip last 2 days ago, and it's outstanding.
But like for real, like some Cajun shrimp mac, like that's a full meal. Like
Like people now she's overrated. Oh, I don't understand why good marks don't
Because people don't know how to
the
cook.
reason, and it really be that it's like they become a I've tried other ones, and all of them have been bad. I'm sorry to tell you this, but all the ones you've tried have.
I mean, I'm not good at baking, so like I guess I shouldn't be too hard on people who can't cook.
Baking is a
Baking and
science,
cooking are two
though.
different things.
Cooking really isn't.
Like those
Yeah,
things
cooking's
that
an
are
art,
amazing.
baking's a science. I'm good at art, I'm bad at science.
Blinded me with science.
Up,
My
up, up,
save
up.
keeps kicking out.
I don't think she's gonna kick out of that. Then or that, or that.
I'm not sure if you're ahead
Did
of me or
she?
I'm ahead of you.
Why? No, no, she didn't. Did she? Yes, she did. How?
Cause she's the CEO of this. Woo!
Yeah, this is the biggest challenge for either one of them. So I like that, and I appreciate that. I appreciated them putting a lot of effort into this.
Right? And I love Mercedes coat. Like people think like no, that's actually kind of a homage to all her matches, and most of them been really great. So it's like you people who different conversation for different time. Backstabber, hip attack. Who's gonna get the upper hand? What? Oh! What y'all doing? What y'all doing?
She fading. Is that a wait? Is that a pin? Who? What? Huh?
What y'all trying to do?
Get out of the ring, Tony. Get out of the ring, Tony. Get out of the ring. Okay. I don't know.
No! Shoot!
Do I like this? I don't think I like this. Like I like it, but I don't think I like it. Like, I don't think I like it with these colors.
Oh shoot!
If that ain't no win, then nothing is. Oh,
Sure
Jesus.
zero from the top rope.
If that was not gonna be the win, nothing was.
bro. If that wasn't the win, I was turning this off. Like, okay, we doing the most now. We're doing the most. Mercedes' first defeat in AEW.
Until
I
the
can't help
end,
but feel that this should have been the main event.
no.
No, no. Great match. This is
It
not the follow
actually,
up, but the
where it was in the card is perfect.
because
Ooh.
people talk about people say either your first or last. No, also that one's right down the middle, right in the middle of the show. That was important too because that one breaks or makes sure make it's like the temperature of where how the rest of the show will go. Like either sometimes it'll be like okay I'm done. The other time it's like how do you like either it's okay I'm done I want to go home or how do you top that?
It was perfectly done. It was done right before the match, like the rivalry that has never been on American soil makes it to American soil. Yeah, it was. It was.
So what does Mercedes do after this?
She defends some belts and maybe crashes
I
out a little
mean
bit.
like we do. This is true. It's like your first loss ever.
She might need to crash out a little bit.
I want her to crash out. I think it's time to see truly pissed off Mercedes. We haven't seen that. Everything's been gravy since you've gotten to AEW. Even though you've lost in other what you call it,
Promotions.
other promotions, but everything's been gravy in AEW. Now you got a little itch. Now you got a little itch.
And now it's Tony versus Athena. Have we ever had Tony versus Athena in AEW? Does anybody know?
I don't think so.
Say it again. Say it again, CM. What?
Have we ever had Tony versus Athena in AEW?
No, I'm going to say no.
Wait, I'm missing the hook.
I'm trying to. It's so crazy enough. I'm trying to remember when Athena first came because she was a baby face, but it wasn't going well. Then she popped old girl in the mouth, and she's like, I'm tired of taking it easy on you chicks. She went to Ring of Honor and became a forever champ. It's kind of that Athena's first 2 years in AEW aren't that memorable. Crazy as that sounds.
I think it's because she was in AEW. She became far more memorable when she switched to ROH.
This is true.
Because
Yeah.
she really, like, Athena really built that division around herself. Like, yeah, the other ladies that were there helped, but that is really her division.
No, I remember that. I remember that heel turn. And she was like, "What?" She's like, "So what's the difference between me and a dude hitting someone as hard as they possibly can?" Like, I don't know. I didn't ask that question. This match is going to be insane. I have not witnessed
Oh,
the rivalry between Okada and Omega.
Omega and Okada rivalry is legend freaking Derek.
I love these video packages. These Viva packages. I wish they would have done early AEW. Like it's like because some people they truly just don't know, and these video packages have helped them. Like they have hyped this match up splendidly.
From Winnipeg, Manitoba.
I mean, they tried, but like Okada was still in New Japan. I'm always wonder what made him finally say, you know what, I'm done.
I'm out. I'm out. Probably just someone like just getting someone to help him get out. It's like sometimes you need a little help. Like, hey, break this contract. How do I get out of this?
I
I guess
mean,
it's
he gets to make
what.
more money for less work in front of a wider audience. Like, isn't that why Shinsuke left New Japan as well?
I thought they had like I could have sworn I heard like they were having issues with how New Japan was running. Jr.
They're in Texas. JR wasn't going to miss this.
Well, you know he had that cancer scare. Well, that he
Oh, yeah.
found. Okay,
There comes the
so I know what I'm
Rainmaker.
going with.
Is JR like retired?
Well, he only comes out for like the big matches.
Oh,
I guess.
well, it didn't even look like he came out for this. It looked like he was in the audience for this.
No, he said he was calling you.
Oh, well, I can't hear it. I'm just watching. But
Oh,
from
I'm
where
not
I'm
watching.
watching, it looked like he was just in the audience.
Um, who was it? It was somewhere that they asked him, and he said, "Yeah, I'm calling. I think Omega and the main event, or at least the main event. I know he's supposed to call the main event at the very least." All right,
Okay, Okada with
I'm
this
good now.
black silk robe. I see you. Thinking like something out of freaking 50 Shades of Grey. I like it.
It's 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 so weird to me seeing Okada without bleach blonde hair.
He told me that
I
was
mean,
stupid.
it's a reverse Cody Rhodes.
Now Cody Rhodes when he get all black, I'm like, listen, that is you know when you transcend it when you go back to your original hair color and it's like nope, don't like you no more, go back to blonde. This is like you went hella dark, sir. I don't like it.
Well, his hair is hella dark though.
But like I said, it's like when if Beyonce goes back to being black. It's like nope, you're a blonde. You're a blonde now. We've all did it. You can't go back. Okay, is everyone else's screen black or is just mine?
I think it's
I think
just
I'm.
yours.
I'm like, they went like it went to Okada. And I'm like, hold up, is this a? I'm waiting for the entrance to happen. What happened?
Hurt people. They hurt people. They hurt people. They hurt people.
What
Wait,
kind of
is
dress?
that a
Looking,
choir?
they look like little tree monsters.
Hurt people, hurt people.
Oh no, West Side Gun
Uh,
and Smoke Business performed the Hurt Syndicate down. Oh, and JoJo. Do you remember JoJo from WWE?
Um, you talking about Bray Wyatt's wife?
Yeah. She performed partially for Swerve. She sang
Oh,
his indie theme song.
that's
Most
cool.
oh
I
God,
hear the battle cry. I hear the battle cry. I think they missed that. Like, hopefully, we get another Anarchy. I want, like, why are we not using that song for Anarchy in the arena? It feels right.
song. Like who's singing?
Some cowboy looking dude. Kenny, my gosh, Omega! Look at y'all amping up the entrances.
Now they could just clap on the twos and fours again business. Being on the loose.
I'm gonna assume he's here. I'm gonna assume he's singing Battle Cry. I hear the battle
That makes sense.
cry.
Especially since we're going back to one of his biggest opponents ever.
Are you ready
Is
to
that his
go
weave hair or
home?
is that like a weave? Like a weave. I know I know Omega wears weaves.
So the jacket actually is covering the back of his neck. So I don't know.
You said what now?
For the way I'm looking at it, the jacket's covering the back of his neck.
Oh no, I was
So I'm
talking
not sure if
about
he's weaving it
I
up.
was talking about Okada with the brown hair. Because
Oh,
I know that's his natural hair color. But if he really dye it or is that like a lace front? Like if he got the Lucius Malfoy type situation happening. Look, if I ever get a wig, I want the Lucius Malfoy where you can't tell it's a wig, and I'm just busting.
right. Them issues.
These edges was edge.
Damn.
Sensu. Mm-hmm.
The battle cry. I hear the battle cry. I hear the battle cry. Are you ready to go?
Not you try to it's a whole
like,
choir production.
like how the dude look. The arm was out. It was all veiny and stuff. Like he was singing with his whole chest. Cry.
Once again, thank you all, ladies and gentlemen, for being here with us on our AEW All-In Watchalong for 2025. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are so happy that you are here with us. We appreciate each and every one of you who are with us live and who will be on playback when you watch this back. We are now in rounding the final stretches. We have Okada versus Omega first time on U.S. soil. Um, I don't know who's going to win this, to be quite honest with you. I know I picked somebody, but I don't know who's going to win this.
Same boat. Same exact boat.
I only picked so AOW wouldn't get mad at me. Mm, that could be cute.
I'm still mad. Ugh. I know Danielson retired, but y'all, we need to run that back. How do we not run that back?
Run with it.
Danielson versus Omega.
Easy. You just don't.
Ugh. It ended in the draw.
as it needed to. Sometimes
No.
there needs to be mysteries in life.
Not in wrestling. Ugh.
Look, that, oh, shout out to Dynasty. That's what I forgot to say. Shout out to Dynasty for Mercedes quoting the incomparable Dominique Devereaux during their promo on Friday. Oh, not Friday, Wednesday.
I'm going to assume the crowd is chanting this often because yeah, this is a very big fight feel. I'm not even gonna hold you.
They're saying this is all summer fight forever. Come on, sister. Come on. Come on. Not you. With your big head self.
And this is the last time.
What you missed the last time?
This is the last time for Kenny versus Okada.
Yeah. Anything can
I know I
happen.
have. I know.
Look, if
I know it's been.
if Okada comes to Ibushi and says your head big, Kenny gonna fight him.
We know he said it now. It's unsanctioned, so it's not the last.
Fluffy boy, fluffy boy, fluffy boy, fluffy.
Wait. This match is an unsanctioned match.
No, I'm
Oh,
saying
okay.
no. I'm saying if that happens with Okada cussing out Obushi, it's like, listen, we said this was the last match the last time, and now it's unsanctioned, so now we can do it one more time.
I was about to say, how are you going to unify the titles if the match is unsanctioned? It's about to have a conniption over here.
Sickles, you
Side
do
note: the
that.
belt.
You didn't know. This is the Sickles match. Strictly for the Sickles. This is for my Sickles. Strictly for the Sickles. Look,
Hmm.
you are too fluffy to be doing all that.
Oh, thumb to the eye. Oh, okay. Put a kick. Over the top bulldog.
Go ahead,
I
girl.
agree.
Man, you
Woo!
talking all that smack because you're tired. You are.
Like no. Like
Now
no.
what you gonna do? Now that
I'm
you up, what
watching this
you gonna
last match.
do?
Oh, okay. I didn't even see Kota Ibushi go, walk down the ramp with him, but he out there.
Did he walk down the ramp with him? Or did he just appear? Because you know how Coda be doing it.
No,
Coda just be appearing.
you can't just appear out of
Yeah,
nowhere.
he can. You think he all the way in Japan and he just appear out of nowhere like, bro, where the hell did you come from? Alright, Fatman. There you go.
Oh, Kota with an elbow drop.
Plus, he's got to do something to kind of keep the Don Callis family from, you know,
Going back crack crazy. Yeah.
leave that alone.
Oh, watch your stomach. Watch your stomach. Oh, what I just said. I just told you to watch your stomach, sir.
He did, just not in a safe way. I think that's some moment myself.
Oh, fan time. Come on, Carter. Hey, hey. Hey, don't just jump on your stomach like that, sir.
Well, you're mad at him. You're mad at Kenny.
There you go, Kenny. Come on, come on, come on. I'm so mad at Turkey Florida. I can't say Kokomo. What else? Ooh, there's that beautiful drop kick.
Folks, part of the reason that a lot of that we're not talking too much is because Ibushi and not Ibushi, but Okada and Omega is yeah. This might should have been an unsanctioned match.
In the words of Tony Storm, pure cinema.
Not Don Callis get his licks in and then run away.
Like, sir, number one, you're not gonna kiss me with no socks on. That's what you're not gonna do. Like, that is so disrespectful. Move, special ghost teacher. Okay, Okada and Omega on the table. Oh shit! You good?
Oh God. They kept kill Teddy. Put that down.
Landing around his head with a DDT. Jesus. What is Okada doing?
No.
Just walking around like a peacock, just strutting his feathers. All right, we're doing a kickoff.
Oh, just
We all know who's making it. Omega back in the ring. But Okada back on the attack. with another DDT. Dang!
You want to show me? Mm.
Okada with this crazy submission that his knee it'll make his stomach while breaking the back of his neck with his hands.
I swear they be inventing new moves just to crown each other.
Say it again.
Cause like, yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Okada has slowed this match down to his pace that he likes.
I think ALW wanted to get out before the Okada match because he hates Okada so much. Did not want to watch him on camera. I
Hey,
have to admit that Okada is good. ALW, I'm on to you.
it's like, listen, I don't need you to give 100% on a TV show. Just make it entertaining.
It's like peanut butter and jelly.
The big ones.
Like as good as they are individually, they'll always be better together.
Yeah, I don't like jelly. So
Okay,
peanut butter.
jam.
I'm not a big fan of jam either. Peanut butter and chocolate.
This is peanut butter.
Everybody enjoys
I,
peanut butter and chocolate.
yeah, but I think that there's other things that chocolate goes with that might be better than chocolate with peanut butter.
Like
Like
what?
what?
Off the top of my head, cherries. I love me some
Ew.
chocolate cherries.
No.
Ew.
No. Even chocolate strawberries can be too much.
Ooh.
No.
I like chocolate strawberries, but I can't eat a lot of them because that'll turn into a whole thing. But even then, I like a little bit of peanut butter on them because the peanut butter with the strawberry gives it the right flavor for the chocolate, especially if it's a dark chocolate. Ooh,
Oh, oh. Hurricane Rana.
sheesh.
But you don't do strawberry jelly.
No, I don't like jelly. Like if I have it occasionally, okay, but I'm not the type of person to pick up jelly or jams, preserves maybe, but it's very rare.
Is Kenny gonna fly? He flies! Hey, Cal's like a little bitch. Hey, don't run now! Stay on the attack, Omega! Stay on the attack!
Hey, hi. Mhm.
Two comes out.
Let me put me on mute.
Dang! The replay of Kenny drop kicking Okada from the top rope. Yeah, that hurt. Time of the year. Don't mind me.
Man, a lot of these things that Kenny does makes me worry for him.
Why?
His gut.
even though we know about the gut, I haven't seen anything where it's like it makes me wince. Like, ooh, like those movies like, ooh, was that too real? Oh, you shouldn't have done that. But let's say Brock Lesnar has the same disease and he came back. Now, granted, Brock Lesnar is not doing half the stuff Kenny Omega's doing.
What about Brock Lesnar?
He had diverticulitis too,
Oh,
and came back and wrestled. Like I said, granted, he's not doing the same. He's not doing half the stuff Kenny Omega's doing, but he did have a nice career when he came back.
like it feels like all the moves that Brock Lesnar takes are either to the face or to the balls.
This is true.
Like,
but more so the F5.
well, he gives that. He doesn't take it. Like, he's either getting a kick to the face or a kick to the balls.
But he lands on his back. And even though it's the back, you can't tell me that doesn't disrupt your stomach just a little bit. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Timber! One, two. Oh. In the words of any wrestling fan, they're putting on a masterclass. Okada side steps. Now we're getting like speaking of Brock Lesnar, we're heading to Suplex City. Oh, there's only one.
And having this match be in between the other two matches works out pretty well because it's a grudge match, has a lot of implications, but it's also not too much,
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the caveat of, we've seen it before.
But it like gets better every time.
That's true.
Jesus, that was a pretty outfit.
He has the prettiest outfit. Point blank period. He does. The only one that I can think of that can kind of come close is AJ Styles.
Yeah.
Like, here's the thing of me giving praise to AEW and WWE. AEW has great matches. WWE tells good stories. Like,
I would argue that AEW tells long-term stories better than WWE.
yeah, you're probably right. It's just that they seem to be few and far between, really.
Are they?
The great ones, I think so.
Are you so used to? Did WWE train you to expect a long-term story that revolves around 2 or 3 people and not evolve?
Like the big one that we got was, of course, Hangman and Swerve. But like now we're starting to dip our toes into the whole Edge and Christian story again.
Hold on. You've had Edge, you've had Cope and Christian slow burning for a long time because Christian got the patriarchy in part to, get rid of Cope. Cope gets with FTR because they live in the same area. They train together. They're kind of cool. But he misses his best friend and they're trying to get back together and it's a bunch of stuff. So they've gone off in different directions, but they've always had that undertone of, maybe. Now with Hangman, it's not Hangman versus Swerve. It is very much Hangman versus himself when it comes to all these different things. It's just Hangman versus himself when it comes to Swerve, when it comes to Moxley, when it comes to Jericho, when it comes to the Elite, when it comes to alcohol, when it comes to everything.
Well, and remember, the first Hangman saga was Kenny when they were tag team partners. They broke up, and Kenny was the first to come out and Hangman had to rebuild himself and fight his demons to face his best, well, not his best friend, but his former tag team partner.
Then in the women's division, you have Statlander versus Willow and how that built up and built on. You have Tony Storm and to a certain extent Mina Shirakawa. Can she trust Mina? Mina was her former best friend's best friend, but now she's her best friend. Is she really her friend or is she just kind of there to ride the ride? Mercedes, what is she gonna do? Then you have the women's tag teams of like Julian Hart and Sky Blue and Penelope and Megan Bay. Like you got a bunch of different things happening. It's just how you pay attention to them. And not every story is going to be focused on the same way during the same time.
I was gonna say one more. Dang it! It seemed like my friend is that fast. Dang it! Dang it! I'm so mad at myself because it went one brain out the other.
Did you say one brain and out the other?
Yeah.
I've never heard that.
Because it wasn't like I was talking to myself. So it was like not one ear out the other. It was a thought. So it flew in my brain and right back out. Oh, King with the. There we go. Yes. And the best, my most important rivalry that I need to get resolved because I'm still mad at it. MJF versus Darby, hammerlock for a win.
Headlock
I
takeover.
still need Darby. I still need Darby to beat MJF with a headlock. I am still so mad at the Pillars match, and they let MJF beat him again with a headlock. I am still perturbed about that. I am. Ugh!
It made perfect sense.
I'm like, why would you let him do it to you again? I know you have no control because it was a cinder block, but still, he hit it with something. It's like, why would you let him do that again? Ooh!
Jeez,
Knee
man.
to the back of Okada's
I
face.
don't know how you get diverticulitis, but Okada might get it in his face. Kenny is going back to Kenny, and I love and appreciate that.
It's been a minute since we've seen
Hey,
Kenny
look
to
at her.
Kenny.
You do it.
Okay, I'll say for me because I don't think I watched Kenny versus Takeshita for the international championship. This was probably a great match. Yeah, I'm not sure why it would probably had it work. Ugh, ugh.
Hey, you had to work because work said Anika can't have too much fun. Sammy, are you still here?
Yeah, I was just stretching. My back was hurting.
Oh, okay. Because like I look up and I don't see it. I didn't know if you were here, if you were froze. What happened?
Yeah, I just got into a plank position and started stretching out my back.
Ooh,
What? Oh, they're
oh,
outside.
I'm sorry. Ooh, ooh.
You know, where like you're in the push up position, you push your head all the way back, but you push your butt all the way in. I don't know what stretch that's called, but
Hey, what?
Jeez, I thought that was the end.
Like, what do you call that move? They just got to the top rope and he just tossed them. It's like,
Was that a
just
release German? Because we've seen so many Germans, I don't even know. I feel like everything is a variation of the German at this point.
he's like, just fall. Just fall. Ooh, snap knee to the face. And Callan has not came back after he ran off. One winged angel? Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! That was a nice little combination. But it did not get the job done.
Man, I don't know who's winning this. I really don't. This is shit.
It was only a 2 count. Coda's losing it on the outside. What does Kenny have to do to put the Okada away? Who's on his ring apron?
Pray.
Rocky, get your behind somewhere.
Had a Nickelodeon fake.
oddly enough, I think I'd feel better if somebody put me in the walls of Jericho.
Why? Oh, the backstrip.
I can't bend my back far enough.
Oh, Dark House, you son of a man. Forget you done. Forget you done. Forget you done. Forget you done.
I wonder how much a massage chair costs.
It depends. You might need to just go to like a jump, like a trampoline park and go to theirs. Run, Aubrey, run! Bet you don't put your pants on Aubrey, so I can fight that.
Listen, side note. Charles Roberts, you are hella old. Why is you doing a run down the ramp to get freaking side checked by John Cena?
Because that's what the match called for. And he puts on the production.
She's like, sir, I'm pretty sure you're pushing 70, if not there yet.
You need the same thing.
Rebecca!
Stop that. Yeah. I need my headphones.
I don't. Like they did an interview, he didn't have makeup on. I'm like, how old are you? Like he don't look bad, but like you can tell he's like. It's one of the things where when you're riding with somebody, you don't notice until you have an old picture of them. Like, oh, a couple of changes, but you still look good.
He's probably the same age as Charlotte.
Don't say no. Don't say.
You know the fact that she's like 39 is disturbing to me a little bit.
Listen. You listen.
I mean, why does it disturb you?
Because of her face.
My
Well,
sister
I mean-
is Hold on, my sister was born in. My sister's like 42 and still could pass for way younger than Charlotte. I know people that are like in their 50s and the same complexion as Charlotte and can pass for late 30s, early 40s. Charlotte looks like she's mid 40s.
Yeah, but your sister doesn't have enough plastic in her to make a Lego Millennium Falcon. I mean,
I would assume with the plastic, she could look younger. Shoot, there's a lady on Real Housewives of Miami, and she's like 60 something, and she got like triple the plastic of Charlotte, and she looked better.
whew.
Knee to the face. Drop kick. Rainmaker. Small package.
Damn, I did not see
Seth
that
Rollins
coming.
being a dick. Ooh.
I did not see that happening. Like I saw it happen, but I didn't see it happen. I think this solidifies he is done with the elite. Beat me, me.
Woo.
I saw it happening, but I didn't see it happen. So, damn. Ibushi gonna have to take that back for his man.
Wow. Tell me where you at.
Ibushi is helping Omega while Okada's holding the belt up. Haunting.
Winner and the new unified champion, Kota. Oh, Bushi! That was a beautiful ending sequence. Like, was that a rolling power slam? What the?
I don't even.
I know a blue thunder bomb, but it was a power slam.
I don't even know.
But here's the thing, though, right? We all know Cal's gonna callous. So it's like, why didn't you have a plan? Coda, just like keep watching Callus. You knew he was gonna callus?
It's honestly the craziest part to me is having Ibushi here and Omega not winning.
I feel like that was longer than 20 minutes.
Yeah, no, it felt longer than 20. It did feel longer than 20 minutes. It was entertaining,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, only 20 minutes. It seems crazy.
I'm so used to Okada matches being 20 minutes because of the belt.
Fact. Like, we gotta take it a little bit easier on Omega. We do.
Yeah, we got to stop asking Okada to wrestle for 45 minutes to an hour.
I mean, we can ask. Does he really listen to us? Okada
No.
do what he's gonna do.
Okada.
Oh, I
is
said
listening-
Okada. My bad. I meant Omega.
Oh, you gotta get Ibushi then. Ibushi will help us.
But tell your dude to chill out. 20 minutes is enough. It really is.
Omega, you're not allowed to wrestle for 45 minutes. We might be able to get you half that. You can get half of 45 minutes.
Are y'all seeing what I'm seeing?
Saturday night main event, Goldberg.
Yeah.
Are they? Is this a commercial or are we? Are they? Or did they switch to a different thing?
No, they wouldn't, would they?
I don't know.
Because I see the NBC logo. Yeah.
Holy crap! Did they switch out to Saturday? They did, didn't they?
Puerto Rican peacock, y'all are hella disrespectful.
Hold on.
Wow.
Ain't nobody tell y'all to change the channel.
Before the main
Ain't
event
nobody tell
too.
y'all to change the channel. Ooh, y'all disrespectful.
And this isn't even the actual show. This is the pre-show. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is the pre-show, right? This ain't even the actual show.
I'm not.
Okay, it switched back. It switched back. Ooh.
I'm like, ooh, 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 y'all gonna be hella disrespectful.
Oh boy.
Hold on, I'm gonna put myself on mute.
I don't care if it's a Puerto Rican peacock. I would have, ooh, y'all would have got dragged.
I gotta mute myself. I want to listen to this.
I'm trying to go back. Come on, my darling. There we go. Oh, who's singing? I don't know, so I'm just gonna sing. I'm gonna sing song. I think it was this. This is how it looks like they're singing.
She whistling too.
Something, something, you whisper, I love you. In a beautiful scene, dream of a dream of me. That's what it sounds like she's singing. Even though I'm pretty sure it's not. Start hanging
She just doing like the Western thing, you know, when they get ready to draw. Not that one.
Oh. Darn it, 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 darn it.
Are you doing a jaw harp noise?
Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. I have no clue.
Well, jaw harp is played with the mouth. Those those suckers hurt until you get used to them.
We are back. We are back.
He's back!
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
He exercises demons! Oh my god!
What are you two freaking out about?
It wasn't like
The music is back. We're
So,
back to
this-
OG Hangman
his old
theme.
theme music.
Oh,
The only
it
the
is
only
the OG
difference-
theme. I
the
forgot
only
it ever
difference-
left. I honestly forgot it ever left.
the Dark Order when they did the, you know what makes a cowboy one? That was the only better entrance for him right now.
Hangman is the heart and soul of AEW.
You're dang right. Oh,
Dinner.
the only thing is, I wish he would have changed his mustache. He got a beard, so it's fine. It's fine.
Leave his yo. Okay, so I was on Reddit the other day, right? And
Yeah.
I saw this dude trying to make Hangman Adam Page a racist because he was like, he's a hangman, and they used to hang black people, and that goes against my people. And it's just like, dude,
Has he never watched a Western movie before?
it's like, it's like, that sounds like a very WWE type of response to the man saying that.
How did two and two equal 4? I need to know this.
And he
In
was
your
like,
brain.
and somebody was like, okay, so I'm black, and you just did the thing that, you know, people accuse us of doing. So I don't really think you're black because that doesn't sound like something that we would say. He stopped responding after that.
Like, what else? What are you going to say in response to that?
Oh, okay. Every time we see the D Riders, right? They got a really nice truck, and I be wanting these trucks.
It's old school, but it's definitely refurbished. Pimp My Ride was a good show, man.
No,
But
it
like
wasn't.
the
Whoa,
first
whoa, whoa,
day,
whoa. No, it wasn't. They did a lot.
why you say that?
They did a lot for no daggone reason.
What?
They put freaking fish in stuff. They could not drive them cars
Like, come on! Why not put the fish in the car?
because you couldn't
Fish
drive the
smell.
car. You can't drive. How you gonna clean the fish?
You get a deep fried pan, sear,
Honey,
saute.
I'm talking about how you gonna clean the fish. Like when you do the fish tank, how you gonna clean the fish in there?
No, barbershop too. We talk about they got fish in the flow. You can get it fried, baked, fondue, souffle, saute.
Okay, so he brought all the Death Riders with him. Okay, earlier the Death Riders may have taken out Samoa Joe with a chair around the neck. We're not sure.
They didn't show it.
They showed it, but it's Samoa Joe, and they may have just made him mad. And you know when Samoa Joe gets mad, he don't feel stuff. So we don't.
Yeah, it's like the Incredible Hulk.
But it's the Incredible Joe.
Okay. So Hangman actually did lessen the beard and got lessen the mustache. Now it's a beard. Okay. We back.
He back to looking his pretty
I love
cowboy still. I need to turn on the light.
Like, come
He also looks like he might have lost about 5 or 10 pounds.
He didn't need to. He was scrumptious like he
Lost some of that baby weight.
Shout out to him and his wife. Such unproblematic people.
I mean that is a thing. Like when you have a baby, you put on a couple pounds. I've seen it all my life.
Although side note,
Didn't need you to tell me that, honey. I know.
collision when swerve. Yeah. My son still has nightmares. People come to sir. We were all there. Your son was a baby. Your son don't remember a swerve in your room.
Hey. You'd be surprised what these little suckers remember.
Come on, he's still thinking you go. He was asleep.
You would be surprised what these little suckers remember.
I was told a story today about when I was a baby.
Was it a good story or a bad
I mean, I guess for me it's a good story. I was told how I was when I was a baby in just my diaper. I had climbed up and I was playing around in somebody's boat. The only thing I could respond with was, "Boats are nice." Sounds like something I would have done.
My first, I'm gonna say my first official memory was me being in like uh Sunday children's church, or like the back where they keep the kids, and I was riding that little blue pony everyone had. There was just like everyone had a little rocket pony. It was so simple, but it was so much fun. I just want to rock back and forth. That's all I want to do.
I didn't have my
What
own.
the hell? What?
I didn't have my own rocking pony.
Oh no, you definitely. Me neither. You definitely used the one that was in the nursery or in the or in the daycare.
Yeah.
I had a giant stuffed Bugs Bunny.
Oh yeah, I was fancy. I didn't have no giant stuff, but
I got it from Six Flags at one of those carnival games.
When I was younger, my dad, when they would have metal scraps, would cut out like little Bugs Bunnies, little Mickey Mouses, and stuff for me to have on a chain. And I always kept those. I loved them because nobody else had them.
Oh man, I am peeling. I just touched my neck and it's like, oh boy.
John Moxley doing some quick yoga before the match. I'm You want to do that in the back? Downward facing dog, sir. Really? This how you want to start the match, John? You can put your foot in his face, sir.
Okay, how long y'all think this match is gonna go?
Long and bloody.
Well, with Mott's bloody could be real quick.
Davion Washington said it. Finally, Texas death match in Texas. So I'm not trying to put too much stank on it, but there are expectations.
I mean, this is like the fourth time they've done it, though.
I was gonna ask, cause I know Moxie did it 3 times. Was two of them with Heyman or just one?
Well, didn't Hangman do it with Lance Archer, and Mox did it with Lance Archer, and Hangman did it with
Swerve.
Hangman did it with Adam Cole,
Yeah.
and I believe Darby had a Texas Death in Texas as well, and then of course Thunder Rosa had one, and I believe Dustin Rhodes had one. I don't remember who Dustin Rhodes fought, but I'm pretty sure Dustin Rhodes had Texas Death in Texas.
Yeah, I think they mentioned that when he won the belt. Still a weird statement to say, by the way.
Like,
Shout out Texas Death matches.
we'll see how that reign goes. It short or however short or long it will be.
I mean, Texas is what, the third most populated state in the U.S.? Is it the second? Is Texas more populated than New York?
Oh! What the heck? Bro! Stop!
Yeah, I think I'm behind you. Wait, what the hell is that in his hand?
Ooh!
Fork!
Ooh!
Fork!
See, I said that it wasn't gonna take that long. I didn't think that he was gonna stab him with a fork. What is a prison death match is this? Well, I feel bad for Renee. During the
You're
pre-show,
F.
Bro.
they showed Renee and Mox had a conversation, and Renee was like, you know, his Heyman's kids and his wife aren't gonna be there. They don't have to go through this. Could you please just call it off so I don't have to go through this? Like, I don't get that luxury because I have to see it, then I have to talk about it. And Mox was like, yeah. So, you know, like damn, like Mox, you could comfort your wife a little bit.
Now you say
Oh shit, that's not right.
in one ear, out the other.
Renee, she spelled it out very clearly for everyone. She likes wrestling. She does not like death matches.
Like, these are acquired tastes. Like, we attitude babies are sickos for this because this is what we grew up on. But
yeah, but she's Canadian.
I don't know if you're trying to say. Do you not know that the Canadians are the reason we have the Geneva Convention?
Oh, I'm absolutely aware of that.
Like, Canadians are like that grandma on the horror movie. Come here, honey. Or the lady that was feeding the crocodile in that movie with the crocodile, where the crocodile was eating all the people. That's the Canadians.
Marina getting her look back. I love Marina is still pissed off that she got buckshot.
It wasn't Hangman's fault. She needs to talk to Moxie.
But you can see, it's like Marina's still pissed off about that. Like this dude real life buckshot at me. Then called him a kitty on Collision and everything. Like, hold on, wait, Roddy, get your wife. She doing a mo.
Oh, I'm trying to remember what movie it was from, but it just reminded me of a scene from a movie. Uh, I'm an equal opportunity ass kicker. These hands are rated E for everybody.
Are you sure that's a movie? Because that sounds like what Jay White said.
That sounds really familiar, though. It does.
Jay White said it. Babe, your last night sleep as a month. When you wake up
Ah,
to be
shoot!
yours.
Body slam onto a barbed wire chair. Oh.
Who the fuck makes these things?
Cause like you have to wear gloves, and it's like you can't tell me you haven't scraped your arm 5 times on
How
one
can you
little
how can you even
contraption.
wear the gloves because the gloves will get caught.
Then who's the Tony Stark of TLC contraptions? Like who made Janice? Who made the barbed wire bat? That'll be a good show.
I mean, I feel like 90% of the answers are gonna be. Oh, why am I spacing out his name?
Terry Funk.
His dad.
Dory
Who's
Funk?
his daddy?
Oh, it was it Dory? Okay.
Dory
That
Funk
was,
Senior, because there was Dory Funk Senior, Dory Funk Junior, and Terry.
yeah, senior. Like I feel like 90% of that crazy backwood BS was all made by him.
And that's why I kind of wish WWE bring back the documentaries. I love when they put their teeth into it. They made some good documentaries. Oh shoot! Drop kick
But
to Hangman.
where I'm from, uh, 5 things will solve all your problems.
Kick those ass. Oh, they're setting the table. We want table.
CM, I'm sure you know what those 5 things are, right?
No.
Oh, sleep, water, Motrin, duct tape, or rub dirt in it and walk it off.
No.
I honestly didn't even know what you were talking about, so
All problems in life can be fixed with those 5 things. Also, conversely, you can swap duct tape with super glue.
Ooh.
It's just, more
moonshine.
likely to have duct tape on hand than super glue.
We got moonshine pigs, cheerwine, Bojangles, cookout.
Is that
And if all else
blasphemy?
fails, take it to the Appalachian until you listen for somebody to call your name and walk towards it.
Oh hell no.
Man, I
Oh
love
hell no.
Bojangles. It sucks we don't have any in my state. We got to drive like 2.5 hours to get to Bojangles.
That's because no one loves you.
We got to go to I think it's Illinois. Illinois has it.
Ew.
I don't like Illinois.
It don't like you.
No, I don't like me either.
Nobody likes
I'm
Illinois.
sorry for people from Chicago. Listen, okay, are we talking about Illinois or Chicago?
He
Is
said
Chicago and
Illinois,
Illinois is another.
not the city of
I'm
Chicago.
just saying.
I mean, I was thinking East Side, St. Louis. That's what I was thinking.
Okay,
See, you over here
Uh,
flipping it about nothing.
I'm a West Side boy. All right, West Side.
Let's not
Get
say we
the glass
did.
out the rain. Get the glass out the rain. Oh, stop! Glasses, like glasses. Oh my gosh. Glass is
Hey,
glass.
hey,
I mean, I know, like,
guys, you know what I think that is? Real glass.
cry me a river. Oh my gosh. Oh, are y'all okay? Ugh.
Yeah, Mox is losing.
Glass is like it's. Why you say that?
Because he doing a whole lot to start off with.
A lot of pampering. Yeah. Like the freaking the ref already got put the gloves on. Like, Dad, Gona, we just started. Okay, pal driver to the freaking glass. Dang.
It was pretty interesting at the vineyard today, learning about what kind of grapes can grow in the Ozark Highlands and what grapes can't grow in the Ozark Highlands. Like basically all those California grapes, they don't grow here.
You know, that's why wines taste so different depending on your region.
I my friend had a very fancy dinner for her birthday a year or two ago, and the dude was like, the chef was like, he's pairing the wines and everything. It's like, look, I appreciate the knowledge, but I just want it to be sweet. This is, I don't care if it's a little bit of a steak. This is gross. It was not gross. Like, this is so earthy. I don't need earthy like this. I don't. I mean, just give me the sweet wine. And we were all in agreement. It's like, hey, because he brought out like a sherbet. Like, listen, we want this bottle. We don't want the other bottles. We're so sorry that you brought the other bottles.
When I eat like food, I like depending on what it is, I like a nice dry red wine.
A dry red, not a sweet red.
I'm not a sweet like red person. If I want sweet, I'll do like a rosé or like
Uh,
maybe a merlot. Like it just depends
the
on flavors.
Velvet Rosé that I tried today was my second favorite wine that I tried today.
I've never tried a velvet rosé.
That sounds good.
My favorite though was the bubbly cherry Moscato, where it
Oh,
was like a
that's good.
semi champagne, like it had like a natural like carbonation to it, but it was a very mild, slight carbonation, not as much as champagne has.
Sometimes I debate on learning how to make my own wine. I just don't want to keep alcohol in the house.
But it had a
What's
slightly
the fun
sour
part?
taste to it from the cherry. Like the cherry was a little tart, and I really dug that. I don't think I ever had a sour wine before.
Oh Lord, Hangman had to get off. He had to get off the top. Like, look, bro, like the barbed wire is real. Oh no, stop! Moxley, he turned the chairs around. Moxley!
No, don't save him. You don't want to be saved. After she got her head taken off, would you want to get back in there with Hangman?
I didn't think you and stop.
And he went to the glass.
Stop showing it. Oh, stop showing it. That was
Show it again. Show it again.
Ooh. Man, it looks even more painful the next time you watch it.
Like did his was your neck okay? Oh.
All right, time for my second drink.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do an omelet. And send it omelet.
Nah, here comes these bastards.
Not hot.
Does Hangman got friends?
Well, he has the ops. And he has Osprey. And maybe Swerve. Unfortunately, that song is a curse now.
Aww.
Yeah, that's the world we live in.
I refuse to believe that Swerve would come out here to help out Hangman.
Why not? It's much easier to beat Hangman who has no friends than the Death Riders. Or a Colt. And it's
I don't see Hangman winning without friends.
Oh shit!
put her through the table, Hangman! Put her through the table!
No!
Who's gonna go through tables?
No! It can't be her! She got a child!
I would like to reiterate, her husband is in the back. Her husband did not stop this from happening. But if it was her husband's best friend, he probably would have stopped it.
Ooh.
The Bronny's baby. I'm like, Mama crazy. Yes, she is. That's why I love her.
That dead eye made me nervous.
Hey, okay, look. How much shout are we gonna use to get all this red out of freaking white shirts?
They not.
You can wear black.
They gonna burn it. They gonna burn it.
Like you don't have to ruin all these shirts for the effect.
All they gonna do is burn it and call it day. They gonna when they.
I mean, don't you like that the faction has matching outfits?
No. Again, it's not a faction, it's a cult.
My thing is like what we ruining t-shirts for the blood effect and his pants.
Girl, they could just go get one of them franchise bloods, white tees, and easily make like 2-3 t-shirts to fit all of them with one t-shirt from them franchise bloods.
Tea. Little baby tea.
See,
I saw a video the other day of a former cult leader telling people how to escape cults.
Oh, y'all better come out there and save Osprey.
Oh shit!
Swerve, come save Osprey. Swerve.
Oh shit! You're ahead of me.
You know?
Turn on the net.
You know how you get out of cults? Just don't join them.
That is the easiest way.
No one came out with that freak, bro. No one saved Osprey. Oh Lord.
That. Another one bites dust.
And another one gone, and another one bites the dust. And another one gone, and another one.
Hey, the rider's gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust.
Okay, yeah, I like this better. I like this a lot.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Hold up, hold my phone.
Oh, they're getting the stretcher out for Will.
Bye, Billy.
Don't do for that man's name like that.
Well, I
Alex
mean, I'm
Taylor?
not. I'm not gonna call a grown man Willie.
Just call him Will.
That's no. That's fun.
West Philadelphia, born and raised.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Smith. Smith. I think you can get away with calling Willie.
that's not his name though. His name is Will.
Because
Big
that
Will.
man is definitely not a Bill.
No, Will Smith. Will Smith is a Willard. His name is Willard
Oh,
Smith.
oh, you are correct. He is a Willard. I
Yeah,
completely forgot about that.
I grew up on Will Smith.
This.
Hey, you better sing that Nas.
Funniest thing I ever saw has to be that reporter interview with Eminem, where he was like, "Yeah, I was just chilling up in my room listening to some Will Smith, and then all of a sudden, like everything outside was going crazy." Sir,
That's a damn
no
lie.
one believes you.
Listen. Don't disrespect Will like that. Listen. I don't care what. Like, Will Smith has some real smooth jams.
Yeah, he
Honestly.
did. Thank goodness for Nas and his pens. That's how you know Nas is one of the most versatile writers ever. Because he wrote for Will Smith with no curse words and then gave us Uchiwali.
I gotta find that interview again. Like, I, like was that a skit for TV or did that like really happen? And M was just like,
I
I'm
thought
gonna
it,
f with this reporter right here.
I thought it was a skit because everybody started laughing.
That ain't right.
I mean, for real, for real. Eminem looks like he would listen to freaking Ozzy Osbourne before he listens to Will Smith.
Oh, speaking of which, Ozzy performed his final concert.
Yay.
I'm sorry.
I have nothing for Ozzy or his family, except for the ones that weren't raised by Sharon and Jack. Mainly it's Kelly, Sharon, and Ozzy.
But stage 4 Parkinson's, so like he's completely assisted in living, and they tied him down to a chair for him to perform one last concert.
That sounds really exploitative.
Yeah.
Well, he wanted to do the concert. It's just they had to tie him down so he wouldn't be shaking about and could actually do it.
Again, that sounds very exploitative. Like, if you have to do something like that, I wouldn't try my husband out to perform like that. Like, that, that just, as a wife, that just feels very icky.
Well, I mean,
He could want to do it all he wants to. I wouldn't be okay with it.
yeah.
Now, is this match
I mean, it's
over?
not as bad as Ric Flair in wrestling, though.
Ric Flair has nobody to lose to.
I,
Like,
I guess it's a 10 count.
it,
I often
as
wonder. I'll be real with you. I wonder if that lady did not steal Ric Flair from his birth parents. If Ric Flair would have grown up to be Ric Flair, and if a lot of generational trauma could have been avoided if that lady had never stolen him.
A lot of generational trauma for a lot of different people.
But that's some just like sometimes some people use trauma and be like, yes, it was bad, but that is
Oh,
survivable.
like
But
Van Gogh cutting his ear off, that kind of stuff.
like that's now you did it to yourself. But like got stolen, like yeah, we really can't say anything about that. It's like what can you say that who's coming out? Sweet like it can't be just Will. Heyman didn't piss that many people off to be alone like this.
All right, Yuta, time to bag up the leftovers.
What the
What the hell are you on? What the hell are you on, say?
hell?
Jesus. It's like they like not seeing their belt. Wait, is that what is that? Do y'all see that? Is that Darby?
I think that's Darby.
There's Darby in the stand!
We got the return of Darby. I thought it was going to be in the Battle Royale, but instead it's on the video.
Darby's not in whatchamacallit though. He's off of Everest.
Dang it! I wish. Dang it! We can't hear Jack.
Hold on.
Yes! Yeah, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
Oh.
I knew it! I knew he would be here! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
He did make it. He did make it very clear to us that retirement for him means not regular.
Sir! You can't stay home, can't you? He did good though. He did good a whole 9 months.
Something like that, yeah.
Not one. Like you did good. You did good. You get a reward. You get to come back outside real quick.
Wait. Does that mean Bree's not going
Oh.
to be in the position?
Is he pulling a sting right now?
I wouldn't mind.
Were we supposed to see that?
What?
I don't know if we were supposed to see that yet.
What?
Darby coming down? Darby coming down from the ceiling? Yeah, I think we were meant to see it because they started at the first shot was him coming down from the very top.
It's Darby!
Although I would have liked it better if he had won the Battle Royale tonight, but it's cool seeing him back.
Oh my God! All I need, Lord Jesus, all I really need, Lord, all I really need, in all honesty, is Eddie Kingston to come down there. Please make that happen. Just make Eddie be the real reason he loses. Please.
More so.
Come on.
Darby, you're alive. You survived the match.
Okay. So
is Eddie healthy?
I don't know. I don't even need him to be healthy. I don't need a full-time return. I just need him to come down there with a fucking gas can and pour it on Mox and light the fuse. That's what I really need to happen.
Ready! Through that table! Through that table! How do we win this match? Submission, or I say I don't want to do this no more? Or do we pin them? Like what? How do we win this match again?
You can't get up at the count of 10, I think.
I'm like, hold up. How do you win this?
Is somebody doing?
Yeah, because the ref is counting. So
What number is he on?
I think 7.
Oh Lord, Marina's still up.
Oh,
Chick, how are you still here?
picked him up at 9.
Lord Maria just flicked off Heyman. No! No! He's your friend! He's your friend! Don't do it!
No, he's not. Not anymore.
Share past history!
Former EVP Trigger.
I'm so mad they lost. I'm like, that's so ugh.
I'm happy they lost because that means Heyman and Swerve can fight for this belt.
Yes, but like I was getting to the prospect of Swerve and Heyman being a tag team for a little bit. I actually wasn't mad at that idea for a year.
No, that would quickly lose interest, especially they have to rebuild the title scene, giving those two options to potentially go for that belt multiple times. Yeah.
No!
Oh, sweet baby Jesus, this is going to be painful. I don't want to do it.
Why is there a bed of nails?
Oh, shit. Not a curb stomp. Onto the nails. Fuck you, Moxley.
Oh shit! No!
Not dirty deeds. Not dirty deeds. Oh, shit.
I think Dirty T.
Thank God you sleep, because you would definitely be cussing.
That was at her stuff. Oh, stop showing it! Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, why do you have a bed of nails?
Why
Like,
don't
what,
you
you-
have a bed of nails?
Like what? You went like before you came to the arena, you went to someone's therapy massage table and got a bed of nails from the home.
Come on, Hangman. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Come on, Steven. There you go.
Not the government.
I will pull out the government if it makes him get up.
Is he just too tired to do a DR and that's why he did a Dirty Deeds?
Would you want to give somebody's daddy that on the damn bed of nails?
I should certainly wouldn't want to take it.
Somebody need to get rid of this hussy and them two big head being out there.
Like, where's Willow?
She was in the freaking Battle Royal. The Casino Gauntlet.
Everybody, hey, we ain't telling you to wrestle again. We telling you to get your behind over here. And
Wait. Y'all, Swerve had the chain last.
He did.
Now she's trying to get. Yes, Nana. She's handcuffed. There you go, Nana.
When did they do that?
Nana was in the back. That's a Nigerian scammer for your ass. There you go, Nana.
You know, now that I think about it, the DR though is basically you went to do a suplex but got too lazy and decided to turn it into a DDT halfway through.
Yes. Come on, Swerve. Don't take your vengeance right now.
Swerve did it.
Sometimes you gotta pop out and show folks. Come on, Swerve. There you go.
Dang it, you gonna... No hanging!
It's what he was born to do.
The way Swerve did you. The way Swerve did it for you, you do him.
Oh!
Like the last time! What happened? Did he just let go?
Headlock takeover.
Yeah.
Oh, that happened when I wasn't expecting.
I was kind of
I
expecting
forgot
that.
to paint
I
nails.
kind of
Oh,
expected that. Do it in front of. Do it in front of Swerve. Do it in front of Swerve.
I forgot about it. I forgot about the nails.
There
Stop!
you go.
Stop!
all right.
Stop! Stop! Tap out!
Yes.
Tap
Tap
Mox
out.
didn't hit
out!
him with the
Tap
headlock
out!
takeover this time.
Stop! Stop! Oh
You either
my
gonna
God!
you
Stop
either gonna
it!
pass
Stop
out or you
it!
gonna tap out.
And there we have it.
Yes. Yes. And no.
Wonderfully done. All the stories came together. Like, it's a great conclusion to the reign. And it was a good reign, at least in my opinion. I enjoyed the reign.
Mine too. Oh my God, he's still bleeding on the floor. So, okay, medic. Oh my gosh. Oh my God.
Now if he opens that briefcase and ain't no bill in there, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
Why would you think that? Why would you think
I'd
that?
be so pissed off.
Why would you think that? Although that looks
Cause
that
it's
is a very
cause
that
it's
is
a
a very
it is
small
a it's
briefcase.
wrestling. It is wrestling. It is wrestling.
That is a very small briefcase. I'm not even gonna hold
So
you.
it wraps up that arc of Hangman's redemption and now puts us in a match where Hangman is the champion. He does not have to deal with somebody trying to rebuild their name at his expense. And he's got Osprey, he's got Swerve, he's got Darby to contend with. At the very least,
Yeah.
adding Joe, and Joe is like, I helped you out, and it cost me this.
This range should be very. Can you? Hey, open the belt. Like,
He's
hey,
trying to.
open the,
He's
open
trying
the, why is
to.
it-
He is trying to.
Someone get a club. Someone get some barbed wires or something.
Not some barbed wire.
I mean, this is the pivotal moment. Like we finally have it back, and this freaking briefcase ain't opening. Someone just pilot sucker open or something.
It's open now. Is that a new one?
That was so pretty.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all for joining us.
I don't think it's a new one.
Hangman Adam Page is now your AEW men's champion. He did it with the help of Swerve Osprey. It took Swerve, it took Osprey, Daniel Bryan coming back, well, Bryan Danielson coming back.
Darby returning from the Himalayas.
We thought Darby was gonna be out for a little bit longer.
Straight from down the mountain. Straight from down mountain.
Yeah. It took a whole lot of people to topple the Death Riders, and it finally happened. A whole lot of blood that Swerve didn't have to spill at the very least. At least Swerve didn't lose any there.
It's so pretty.
Thank y'all for joining us. We will be live for the cookout on Tuesday to recap everything that has happened. You guys have anything else you want to add in?
Blood, sweat, and glory.
All right.
That's how champions are made.
I'm gonna wait just to make sure nobody pops up behind him.
I'm pretty like, yeah, well, like I mean, we need. I need sound.
I mean, who would pop up?
I have no idea, but you know, this is wrestling.
Maybe
Yeah. So
This is wrestling.
So they actually did beat down Samoa Joe and not just make him angrier.
For the moment.
For the moment. He will come back angrier, but they kept him down long enough.
Hangman saved AEW. It took him 3 years, but he finally did it. You did it, Hanger. You did it.
So it has finally happened,
Oh,
which means that we have
Maybe
wings.
now when I talk about him in the future, like it won't feel like I'm blowing smoke to y'all anymore, like because it kind of feels like y'all kind of felt like I was before.
what?
No, I love
What you
hanging
But
talking
with you.
that
about?
Maybe if you
Mount
talk,
Rushmore of
No.
AEW, heart and soul of the company, the story of AEW and the story of Hangman are coincided.
here's the thing. I don't do Mount Rushmores because of what Mount Rushmore stands for. So I don't do Mount Rushmores at all. However,
So
we
he
have MJF coming up. So this is about to get real interesting.
this listen, not to compare, but this title reign is gonna be a hell of a lot fun.
All right.
It is.
So you can catch us live for the cookout here on Tuesday. We will be recapping what happened here. We'll get ALW's reactions to everything that happened. Um, you guys got anything else?
Nope.
If there is nothing else, all hearts and minds are clear. We will see
Same
y'all
bad
on
time, same
Tuesday.
bad channel.
10:30 Eastern, 7:30 Pacific. Until next time, peace.